Oh hey, we're actually getting some viewers on here. Alright. Squared zero. Gee, I wonder what that would be. God, there you go, controller. Come back here. You're mine. I should probably restart the thing. Yeah, I know. I'm doing some stream preparation because apparently YouTube did weird when I first started this off. Let me just get things all set up properly. Yes, I remember you, Charles Overstreet, and thank you, Anton Luisra. Yeah, sorry about that black screen. Just give me a second. I wonder if this works. Need to make sure that everything works just fine. Alright, let me know when it's not a black screen, because you're just gonna see mostly pink. There's a lot of pink. The algorithm just kind of fucked me over. A little bit. And the way that they design most of their streaming stuff. Look, it's definitely not Twitch, but... And Twitch is a lot more merciful when it comes to that sort of thing anyways. Alright, just turn up the volume on my end because I need to... Alright, can everyone hear the game? Because that seemed to have been an issue the last time that I streamed this. Because no one could hear the game. Because I think I set the decibel level to... Oh shit, yep. I hear a track. Oh, yep, here we go. Alright, just... You hear the music? Okay, as long as you hear the MLP theme, then everything's all good. Alright, time Tyreek Smith. He's live today, great. I said that I would be live about a week ago, so... Well, I'm not playing Pony Fantasy 6, I'm playing something different. Much different. Error, malfunction. This game will self-destruct in T-minus 10 seconds. If it does, I will... Actually, I don't know what I will do. But it won't be good. I don't know why my thing is saying that it is dropping frames. Can anyone, like, tell me the quality of the video? Because apparently it says that my quality isn't going off so well. Or is the stream not even on? Okay, it can be set to 720. Yeah, a lot of it's been a while since I've streamed, so I'm just like checking to make sure that everything is going off okay. Because the only thing that I'm wondering is that most of the streaming quality has been just very off. Maybe it'll be better once I actually do start the game. Oh yeah, I did say the 2 rarities colors. That was a thing that happened. It feels really good to boot this bad thing back up again. To be true, I barely understand. Oh, okay. Just wondering what you meant by that. Man, my thing is dropping frames like a motherfucker. And... ow. That is not good. Okay, and just an announcement. It is apparent that Zach is going to see the new Star Wars movie. So he'll be a little bit late. Did anyone watch the new Star Wars movie? Because I haven't yet. Alright, well, I think this is a great place to start, I guess. Because it seems that my stream health seems to be going a-okay, so I think I should be good to go. I hope. Music is going haywire. Yeah, it's like my drop frames seem to be balancing okay, so I want to check how the sync goes. At least I can't tell what my sync seems to be. Yeah, only now I seem to be stop dropping frames. Oh, now I'm... Okay, this... Yeah, I know why it goes zzz. It goes zzz because, whenever I click off screen, it usually does that. So... You'll know whenever I need to type something in the chat, whenever it, whenever you hear the music just go zzz. It's annoying. It's one of the things I don't like about SNES 9X. But, hey, what can you do, I guess? Alright, so I think I spent about, like... Wow, I spent like 10 minutes. I spent 10 minutes just doing all these preview stuff. This is... Oh well. It's been a while since I've streamed anyway, so I guess, hope folks can forgive me for that. Alright, well... It's been a while since I've, touched Philly Fantasy 6, but hey, we're back. And I don't know if this is going to be continuing off from where I had previously left off, but... Hey, we'll see what happens, right? Because I believe the last part that I even left off on was, what was it, oh yeah, back when I escaped Natia. So, and that is way beyond from where like, I didn't even edit the other part and where I'm actually, like, beyond that. but, whatever. You'll see that eventually. Alright, I know that I shouldn't cast, Bolt on this guy, and this is where Selena comes in, and where she's useful. It lives, says Wolfkeen. Yes, it lives, and so am I. I'm apparently alive. I'm alive now. Oh, you're nearly out of MP. Wow. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this is Philly Fantasy 6, and where MP takes up a lot. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm starting to watch the whole Philly Fantasy series on your channel. Well, I hope you enjoy it, man. That's one of my personal favorite LPs that I've done. Did I buy a tent? Well, that's a big no. And hello, story ceiling. I shall return. I have to get my din-din out of the oven. Yeah, food. Food takes priority. I should know. That's why I ate before this. Ow. Of course, I know my main goal for this whole LP is just to try and figure out, like, any of the other changes. Does this mean that you have to change your username to DMPone4000? If I have to do that, that's gonna get annoying. I know I can do that, but I don't think I want to. DMPone4000 doesn't even roll off the tongue that much either, so... what's that smell? Oh, jeez, it stinks in here. It smells of moon. Moon butt. What's this? And this her favorite tea. And these ditches! Moon patterns! Is Luna a narcissist? She's that impressed by the moon, apparently. Her flower's her favorite. Is there some type of moon flower? I bet there is. Like some flower that symbolizes the moon. I'm not going to deny the possibility of it. Alright, now that I've slept on Luna's bed, I'm pretty sure that I'm set and ready to go. Also, hello, the cool page. How you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Lynette! She was here? Oh yeah, I did remember Lynette. Soup. Oh, sup. Hello, obvious recolor of Octavia. How are you doing? Who? No, you know Lynette? Maybe. Of course, she and Sakura stay here all the time. They have sleepovers and tell scary stories and talk about stallions a lot. Actually, that'd be a very interesting idea for a fanfic. A griffin was by looking for her the other day. Is something going on? No, that griffin is a bitch. Do you read Diary of a Wimpy Kid? I asked the cool page. I do not. I think that was after my time, when I was, like, reading in high school. But, oh, I didn't read it. I didn't bother, honestly. This brings me back to where you were recording this. It was my favorite series. It was my favorite series, too. I enjoyed, the LP a lot. The LP is very near and dear to me. Although, not to trounce on any of the other LPs that I have done, but it was the one that I had more of the fonder memories toward, and the one that I just enjoyed making the most. And clearly a lot of folks agree with me too, because that did get a lot of views. Have you seen the movies of A Diary of the Wimpy Kid? I did not. I've heard of them, but I wasn't exactly interested to actually watch them. If anything, if any movie that is related to school that I want to see a friggin' movie about Sleeping Freshmen Never Lie. That book was great. I hope that I'm actually like a high enough level to actually deal with. Did I equip the right relic on him? Wait, are you? I did not equip the right. Oh shit. Okay. I'm heading back. Oh hello, E5861. How you doing? Thanks for joining. I forgot to grab a relic. I need the thief shoe. Why did I forget the thief shoe? It's the only way that Flynn can actually act like his original counterpart. Only because I think workaround, I guess. I don't know if it's actually possible to hard code Mug into Flynn's roster. Oh yeah, I forgot I set this to... Wait, I shouldn't use Bolt, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, I shouldn't use Volt. And Twilight died. And that's what I get for my insolence. I'm trying to divide up my attention within the chat and trying to... Thief shoe. How does a shoe steal things? Let's see. Damn, missed the start. Oh, hey Drake, how you doing? You didn't really miss much. You missed me, like, faffing about trying to figure out, hey, does stream work? Sweetie Belle, what the hell are you doing here? Move out of my way. You're not here yet. How long are you going to be streaming for? About a lot of hours. I do plan on streaming for a while. Because I am, you know, just felt like it, you know? I don't know why Sweetie... yeah, recolor of Sweetie Belle. It was an error in the cutie mark process. They were trying to do potions, and they did wrong. Hello, Kenyon Pierce and Cool Guy 649. How you doing? Already got 12 views on the bot. That's cool. Thief shoe. Only just so Flynn can act like how he's supposed to damn well be programmed to do. And I forgot how to press the button. There it is. That's the menu button. What's the plan of this streams besides the last stream of what happened? Yeah, we don't talk about that last stream. The plan is just to play games because fun. And we like having fun. I think. But there are things I do plan on doing, as I've mentioned in the update video. I said that I would play some MLP games and as well as read a couple fan fictions, because there were plenty of people that actually recommended me a lot of fan fictions that I did save on my FimFiction, so I'm gonna check a couple of those out. Basically, like either in hour intervals, I think. I think that seems fair. Like, just take a break and read some fan fictions, whether poor or not poor. Also, hey, Rattlefox. Yeah, it just started. I said 5, and it is... Yeah, it is 5, and it is dark. Yep. Isn't daylight savings time wonderful? Read mine. Oh yeah, I actually am planning on reading another one of Drake's, or one of Drake's fanfictions. I don't know which one, though. I've heard that, although, just to point out Drake for a bit, I've heard that, one of your fanfictions, I think, like, what was it, Twilight? It was Twilight Dawn what? No, that's not it. Twilight Rises, Sunset Dawns, I don't know, that got an audio drama, which, good for you. That's great, man, that's great. Although I'm gonna do some very terrible impersonations of everyone's favorite ponies, so bear that in mind. If any of you have been around me for a while. Twilight Dawns and Sunset Falls. Okay, that's the title. Sorry. Sorry for butchering that. Play every Rule 34 game. No! I am not touching Rule 34 again. Especially on live stream. My fanfiction will likely never be finished because I'm way too ambitious of a fanfiction, lol. I have so many ideas for fanfictions, and I know they are way beyond my scope. But, you gotta start small somewhere. I recommend just smaller fanfictions before working up to the bigger stuff. You try doing a friggin' fanfiction on Danganronpa, that shit's gonna be way too hard. Play Just Dance 2017. I don't even own that! I know my cousin does, but I don't. Why would I play Just Dance? Do you really want to see me dance? Sup, fuckers. Well, ain't that a good introduction? Good on ya. Ty learns slow. Okay. Yes. Oh, Yes, that is indeed a yes, Bronze Ninja. I agree. Yes. I should probably try and steal from these guys if I can get a headband, if that's still in there. You know, after playing through a lot of the original Final Fantasy VI, it's you very notice on how easy that game is compared to like the shit that I've been through in this game. Although I guess that isn't very intentional. It's like, wow, I think Philly Fantasy VI just prepared me for just the ease of Final Fantasy VI. Those brawlers are based off of Dan Hibiki from Street Fighter. Wait, isn't Dan, yeah, isn't Dan like the pathetic one? Or am I thinking of someone else? I'm trying to remember that death battle where, the one that faced off against Hercule Satan. I think that's Dan. I could be wrong, though. There's some good stuff on FimFiction. I've heard. What's always bugged me about playing Philly is giving Sabin swords and Gao weapons at all. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of like the way that Gao functions in the original Final Fantasy VI, to be honest. I mean, he's supposed to act like an enemy, so it makes sense. You can't choose what Scootaloo does in this game anyways. Yeah, that is Dan. Huh. Yeah, the more I think about it, that is one. Yeah, it is. That is the right person, Dan Hibiki. Oh, okay, I wonder why you chose him in particular. But then again, I'm pretty sure people would be threatened if it looked like Ryu. Is stream staggering for anyone else? Yes, because Just Dance is bae? What? Oh, it is? Hmm. That is weird. Okay, let me just mute the everything first. Yeah, because it seems to be giving me this whole video output lull. Because I seem to be getting this thing that says video output low whenever I try and do things, because I have no idea on what's wrong with this. It's because it also seems to be dropping frames a lot. I have no idea on what's occurring for this. That's just weird. I thought that OBS would actually be doing something good, but I'm not entirely certain. Would anyone mind if I just like press stop streaming and then restarted the stream again? Because I'm not entirely certain. The solution is to turn down 4 watt. Yeah, this is weird. Can you live stream on the 21st maybe just to see your reaction on Pinkie Pie versus Deadpool? Maybe I will. I'm not... That is also the day that I'm supposed to announce the winner of the giveaway, so... That's also something I need to take care of. Be back in half an hour, one of my favorite channels just uploaded. Well, okay. Alright, I'm gonna restart this stream and hopefully I'll fix up that issue, because this has been an issue for the other one as well. Okay, I think that helped. Oh shit. Okay, will you stop dropping frames, please? I guess this is how Slim Kirby deals with it. And this must be how Slim Kirby feels. Yeah, sorry about that. That's what normally happens whenever I That normally happens whenever I try the, with SNES 9X. It's whenever you click off screen, apparently it just, it stutters a bit, which is odd. Why the fuck does it keep doing the whole drop streams thing? It's just... it's very weird. The world ends with noise. Yeah. Okay, where is that hiding place? Oh, that is not a hiding place. Oh, and Flynn died. Whoops. Okay, this is what I get for not paying attention. I call this running away. I think it's fixed. I don't know, so forward until dawn. Wait. What? I think it's fixed, but don't know, so... oh, okay. I am not sure, then. Stop dying, you cowards. Okay. I only have one piece of coffee. No, I refuse to grind. Fuck grinding. I don't want to. Yeah, Flash died and almost no one cared. Almost no one. There's about, like, I don't know, a 1% chance that someone cares, I think. Dean, you got PS4 yet? Yeah, yes, I do. I do have a PS4. Play My Little Karaoke. Do I want to get copyright striked? Okay, raises fight damage. Okay, that's more useful on Flynn, if anything. Just so he gets the power boost for the auto crossbow. Poor Flash, he always gets picked on. Yeah, by the majority. Uh-oh, no MP, that's a bad sign. Yeah, it is. You run out of MP really quickly. I'm so used to 4 MP being the standard, especially since I could use that as a cure substitute. Oh god, no! Okay, here's a word of advice. Don't play Final Fantasy VI if you plan on playing a harder version of the game or something. I thought I should be used to this. Is Dean your real name? It is. I've made... it's my Twitter handle, so... yeah, it counts. The world wants the main 6 to be single. Yeah. Apparently. Well, except for the existence of, like, tens and thousands of shipping fictions everywhere. Well, then again, it's like, if you pick the right... you gotta pick the right person for the job. Imagine how infuriated a lot of people would be if, like, they did pick a canonical ship. The world would end, probably. And to think that the world would end faster because of that. I do not know Osmos. That's gonna suck. When you start fight... God damn it, Flynn! I need you alive! ROM hacks do tend to be harder. They are made by fans to try and balance how hard it is being remembered on how skilled they are now. Wait. ROM hacks do tend to be a bit harder. They are made by fans trying to balance it on how hard it is by the game being... versus how skilled they are now. Well, you have to do it within knowledge of, like, the game itself. Sometimes people, like, if they know the game to, like, front and back, and they want to make the game harder based off of that, that's the reason why they do tend to be that hard. But, again, that's... it kind of sucks for those who, you know, have not played the game before. But I am so used to how... well, I'm not entirely 100% used to what, like, Final Fantasy VI does, but... like, after, like, playing that almost non-stop on one of my breaks, that... I'm so used to just how much the game is just easier and just... it's very beginner-friendly, I'd say. Or, there's a lot of glitches with it as well. But, yeah. The GBA apparently fixed a lot of them, from what I've played. Or Chroma or Explorer, not that one. Wait, what? Deadpool or Pinkie Pie? Okay, if they are being 100% frickin' serious, it's obvious who's gonna win. Deadpool is a fucking mercenary. You can't work around that. You just can't. Pinkie Pie is a party planner. And yeah, has, you know, fourth wall breaking abilities, but so does Deadpool. And unless you're bringing Cupcake's Pinkie Pie into it, which I am going to throw a hissy fit over if they will, I don't think they're going to take it seriously. So, I'm just saying that right now. I had to be that extremely freaking clear to a whole bunch of people about that. Because I've also gotten Twitter handles from folks saying that they're not going to be serious about it. And by all means, they shouldn't be that serious. So, if they're going to be serious about it, then it's a one-sided battle. Deadpool will mop the frickin' floor with Pinkie Pie. Let's be completely honest here. I'm level 9. Is that safe enough to actually go through with it or not? The biggest advantage Pinkie having is a more heavy use of cartoon physics. Yeah, that I can believe. Because Deadpool, as much as he is, like, breaks the fourth wall and all that, he's still grounded in reality. I swear to God, Flynn, if you freaking die again, I am going to... I think I should spend the time at least somewhat grinding, because I remember I needed the grind back in the LP. Only because Drake threw a curveball on me and said, hey, yeah, this game's harder. And the auto crossbow doesn't do as much damage as it used to. Can I get a shout out? Okay, shout outs to Dark Star Ninja. Yeah. But, right, again on that topic, Deadpool is, like I said, a fucking mercenary. If Pinkie Pie for some reason channels the powers of a mercenary or Cupcake's thing, then I'm gonna get confused. So... I mean, from what I could tell from Death Battle, they do maintain within canonical appearances, so if anything that's part of Pinkie's arsenal I can think of is the party cannon, and the fact that she has super speed. That as well. But, Deadpool has fourth wall breaking, can't die, and is a mercenary. So, just wondering that. And that's another thing, Deadpool can't really die. So, yeah. Speaking of several of which, including exploding from excitement, then reforming yourself from the pieces, were explicitly mentioned in their chat thing. Oh yeah, that is a thing, so... Technically, she can't die. Well, she can take her body apart. Wait, Deadpool can do that too! Wow, this actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, yeah, well, I don't know. I'm trying to go with my knowledge of Deadpool, but again, I'm not that really knowledgeable about comics to do that. The only way I could go about is the game and the movie. So, if you want to talk about Deadpool, you might as well speak about with one of my friends who basically told me is a huge fan of Deadpool. In fact, he asked me if I wanted to do an LP of the Deadpool game because of it. If all cells are destroyed, then he dies. Well, that is very slim. Look, unless... Okay, I'm gonna bring another piece of fanon into this. If Pinkie can channel the spirit bomb that she made in, what was it? Smile HD, then I don't think she can do that. Wow, Smile HD. That's bringing back a lot of memories. Rainbow Factory or Cupcakes? Rainbow Factory. It's a much better structured story. Cupcakes is really relying on shock value. Which, give it credit, it is shocking when you first read it, but, like, really when you're a teenager. When you're an adult, it's just kinda... Not really that... It really earned its sense of infamy just because, oh, it's the first Grimdark fic because, oh, you never expected this to happen, right? Despite, you know, this really can't happen within the canon of the show, and... Right. I may not write fanfictions, but at least I should know on how it functions, or how most fanfictions should work. I think Deadpool will win. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Deadpool can win. Cupcakes, Rainbow Factory, or Alicorn Milk? Why are you mentioning Alicorn Milk? Why do people remember that? People fucking remember that. And I do too. That's the sad thing. I think Deadpool will win. Just saying. Well, if they're being totally serious, he'll win. If they're being not serious, then they won't. So, yeah. We'll see. But I guess we'll see. Why are a lot of the usernames that I'm seeing in the chat all caps? Well, I know E5861 has numbers beside it, but I'm just saying it's just weird how I'm seeing a lot of like caps lock names. I love how we be talking about random stuff and it turns into an argument. Don't you love the internet? I'm not being like angry about it, or I'm just intentionally trying to debate with someone about it. I'm just displaying my point of view. But hey, whatever they do, I'll watch it definitely. But I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm kind of dead set on just thinking about this, or at least just saying that Deadpool would win. Like, as much as I'm more knowledgeable about Pinkie Pie, but it's with that knowledge that I know that Deadpool would win. But who knows? Maybe they're gonna throw a curveball at me and do something awesome with it. I mean, it should be awesome, by all means. Like, as much, like, any way you think about Death Battle is, there's gonna be something entertaining about it. Currently, my favorite one that I've watched was Jak and Daxter versus Ratchet and Clank, but that's because I know about those two characters, about their respective franchises, and I did have a theory that Ratchet would win. And before I spark up an argument about, oh, the winner of Death Battle, oh no, I find it interesting that Celestia is named after the moon. Yeah, that was an accident on my part. I made that same mistake in Pokemon Sun. I wonder why they chose that as the name for her, though, because, yeah, Selena is the name that you would give some, represents the moon, I think, so I don't know why they chose that as their name. But I don't know of any, like, sun-related names that kind of relates to it, but I'm not sure. Question, how are you going to let the winners of Sun and Moon know they won? I'm going to message them on Twitter or YouTube. That's how I'll message them. If you're gonna lay the hashtags over here, don't. I recommend Oh, hey Gilda, what's up? Don't display hashtags on this chat. I will not remember it. Luna was originally going to be named Selena, per Lauren Faust. Oh, that's interesting. What makes me laugh is that my ideas for Generation 7 use Sun and Moon as their theme. Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? Yeah, I love Sun and Moon, so... Did you think Rainbow Dash would win when your fist watched her death battle? Starscream, from what I am aware of, sucks, so kind of makes sense that Rainbow Dash would win that, honestly. I'm not knowledgeable about Transformers. But it was totally different with Team Shadow creating an eclipse to create Eternal Night, with the two legendaries being based off of Samurai in Eternal Rivalry. I don't know, a Japanese related... Something based off of Japanese culture would work. Oh wait, Johto. That's a thing already. Pokemon Conquest kind of deals with more samurai-related stuff, and sorry, Twilight, you got poisoned. I still have not fully played Pokemon Conquest. I really want to get to that. It's the one that's based off of feudal Japan and is a strategy. God damn, that really hurts my eyes for some reason. What's YouTube messaging? YouTube has a messaging feature that you can send personal message to people. So I'm gonna use that. You can see that when you collect your, I think it's Creator Studio, I believe. And Johto, and Kanto, and Hoenn, and Sinnoh. Yeah, pretty much. They're all stationed in Japan, or they're all based off of Japan. You know, when I first saw that, I always thought that that was Sabin when in Final Fantasy VI, but instead it turned out to be, was it Duncan, I think his name was? Ow. Conquest is so fun. Different, but fun. Yeah, from what I played, it looks fun. But speaking to someone who friggin' loves Fire Emblem. Wanted to link, but won't let me. I really wish that I knew Osmos, but I do not. Kanto is Kanto, Johto is Kansai, Sinnoh is Hokkaido, and Hoenn are the Southern Islands. Is there anything based off of Okinawa? Gen 5 isn't based off of Japan. It's based off of America, I think New York City. And Kalos is based off of France. I don't know what specific part, but the area with the Eiffel Tower, I believe. I don't think I allow links in the chat. If you send it to me through FimFiction, then yeah, I can read it there. An eerie glow. Really? Now I know about save points? Hey, does everyone want to know about save points? Oh yeah, you can use a tent, or also save a game. Also, if you perish, you'll automatically be able to play from your last save. Though any bits, treasures, etc. you have found again, and will have to be found again, and your level and EXP data will be retained. You can save your game anywhere on the world map. If you did not know this before, I wonder how you managed to get to this point. Oh, okay. It's fine by me. I'm just saying, if the link didn't work, and if you're specifically messaging me, then go ahead. But, yeah, I'm fine with that. Kalos is based off the entirety of France. Yeah. Along with the fashion sense. Play MSA Rainbow Round. No! I won't. I do not want to. Also, hey, Nicholas Fitzpatrick, how you doing? Did I have a tent? Yes, I do. I have a tent. As a fun trick, if you overlay a map of the Pokemon region over a real map of the area, the major cities line up. Oh, really? Wow. That's cool. Except Kanto, where the hometowns of developers lined up instead. Oh, that's some really neat trivia of Pokemon. Okay, time to... I want to go down the hill, please. And I don't want to use up so much of my friggin' magic. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Yeah, go defense. I need you to save your magic for when we have to face off against the boss. There's actually a glitch in FF6 that relies on playing through the floating continent without saving. Wait, really? What glitch? Well, then again, I ask what glitch in Final Fantasy VI, and yet, after looking at that game's, like, glitch page, god damn. And I thought the Generation 1 of Pokemon had problems. It does, but wow. Lets you get the airship very early and recruit Leo as... What? Really? That sounds rad! You can also have the entirety of your team be Moogles. That's... that'd be funny. No! No! Flynn! Hey, remember when this guy did a Let's Play of this? Lol. Yeah, I know. There is a lot of glitches in Final Fantasy VI. The SNES version, at least. They fixed a lot of them in the GBA version. Although you can still suplex a train, and that is fucking sweet. Save outside Narsh, play to the continent, then leave the continent, fly around without landing, then go up to back up and die. I still can't believe I haven't found like a... wait, I mean, I could just look that up on YouTube. I mean, I'm sure that I can find, like, a person that did, like, a whole compilation of all the glitches of Final Fantasy VI, because I'm sure that'll make for a great video. Probably an over 2-hour one. Are you gonna die after... No, you're not. Are you gonna die now? So Leo overwrites Banon. Wait, isn't, like, one of the things they were gonna do, or at least there was some bit of coding for Leo, as in he has his own special abilities and equipment and whatnot? Because I know he has a special ability when you do play as him. How long are you gonna be live streaming? A while. We'll say that at least, a while. Or I hope that's gonna be a while. I just don't know if there's gonna be like any hiccups there in between. There's an LP of it on LP Archive, but it's text and picture instead of video. Well, that's not a video. Oh well, it'd probably be worth reading, I guess. Molestia or banana? Okay, could someone answer me the question? Answer me this: how the hell is a banana deemed sexual? That's always been like this really strange thing that happens like in media a lot. And it even got to MLP some friggin' how. Like, where the hell did the banana thing come from? Yeah, we discussed for the more interesting topics over here on the chat. Playing half the game in one sitting makes for a poor video. Well, speedruns. There's plenty of that. I should know, being part of my friend's speedrunning club, even though I don't speedrun at all. Do some shit where we could come join you. I would, but Legends of Equestria is not out yet. Well, it looks a bit naughty, don't you think? I guess. I guess? I don't know. Do I seem like the right kind of person to answer that question? I just wonder how Celestia plays into that. That's the big question that I have. Like, okay, I know Two Snacks from the Two Best Sisters Play fame made that a running joke, as well as, what was that? Oh yeah, Friendship is Magic Bitch also does something like that, but, is that really all the source is? Like, that is how bananas became, like, Celestia's thing? Do some spooky shit. What spooky shit? Isn't there, like, tens of thousands of spooky shit that I could do? Yell Leroy Jenkins during the boss fight. Oh, do it for one thing. If I remember the code. Obviously, because Celestia is the most sensual of ponies, because she's got the biggest butt. Thank you, Rattlefox. Thank you. Did I Oh, okay, I'm using an apple. Good. You'll give me an apple. Alright. Hello, you! You are one, dapper-looking individual, aren't you? Let's have a staring contest. Hey, losers! Oof! Gilda! Gilda, what are you doing here? Sun butt is best butt. How about moon butt? I'm more for moon butt. You were shadowing us earlier, right? So you saw me, huh? Too bad, dweebs. I've got my orders. King Sombra sends his regards. Okay, then. Oh, wow. There is a new sprite for Gilda. Oh, and the Ipus. The Ipus. And this is what I have saved my magic up for this fight. Wait, I can steal from the Ipus to get stuff, right? Well, okay, that's a dumb question. I can steal from anyone. I think if you try and steal from Gilda, you either get a high potion or a, what is it? Or a headband. But if you didn't already get one from the... Why do you have wind powers? Why does that hurt? Luna has butt, Cadence has... Or, wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. Okay, the chat distracted me. I blame the chat. I blame Drake. Drake made me lose my my concentration. Oh, just an apple? That's it? Lame is right. That's all you got? No, that's coming from me, not from her. Come on, at least give me some better stuff. Okay, Flynn died. Don't worry, Twilight can handle it, I think. Twilight has that effect on people. Gilda, please die. Please die. Good thing I saved earlier. One more, please, one more. One more bolt. That should be enough. Oh. Luna, where the hell are you? Luna, help us! Ah! Okay, Twilight, go Rambo on this, please. By all means. Lame. Is that all you got? Ha! I can't believe it! Twilight is able to dodge so well. Come on! You can do it, Twilight! You can do it! Oh! Son of a bitch! That would have been awesome if Twilight managed to win. There's actually a new animation called The Moon Rises. I can't put the link here. True, the channel is called Dual Cartoonist. Yeah, I haven't checked that out yet. God, I was so excited for that to win. That would have been awesome. Alright, I didn't use any items, so I should be fine. Okay. Alright, note to self, for boss fights, don't read the chat. That was close if my math was right. How much HP does Gilda have? Oh hey, Omega, or Gerard. How you doing? Just do it. Yes, we need Luna to do the slam thing. I can't remember the name of someone help me here. Oh, you mean Moon Launch? The best thing ever to ever be graced upon our presence? I mean, come on, that move is wonderful. Then again, I'm gonna do some crazy stuff with that thing. Although I wish that there were more options to suplex things. You know, how awesome would it be if Luna was able to suplex Discord? That would be great. Have you ever heard of Children of the Night? Yes, I have. It's a good animation, I'll give it that. I'm coming around the bend. I managed to kill everything except for the vine creature. There, it's dead. Apparently, Celestia's part gardener. Discord versus Superman. That doesn't even make sense. I get Discord versus Q, but not Discord versus Superman. Maybe Doomsday. Discord versus Bill Cipher. Yeah, that makes sense. That is a match that makes sense. I have no idea who would win that fight, honestly. I mean, both have, like, extreme mindfuckery powers that can bend space and time. Basically making space-time their bitch, but... And that's the thing, you got two overpowered creatures, like, facing off against each other. Who would win? Cartoon Club Fight did that. Yeah, I think yeah, Cartoon Fight Club did that. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Although I haven't watched it personally. Bill won. I guess that makes sense. I can't wait to see Poison becoming more of a hassle later on. I wonder if Luna ever went back to where she placed those orphans to check on them, or at least their descendants. I have no friggin' clue. You know, after Children of the Night, then, Do Princesses Dream of Magic Sleep takes on a very different meaning. That guy who conceptualizes about pony murder incredibly slowly is back again. Who? Mercury, please elaborate. I don't know who that is. Any upcoming games you're looking forward... Any upcoming games you're looking forward to playing? On this channel, My Little Sweetheart. That's the only thing that I know that's gonna come out, soon-ish. Otherwise, oddly enough, Resident Evil 7 and Shantae Half Genie Hero. I really want to play that. Okay. Okay, you bitch, I'm ready for you. I don't know of any other games that... Well, oh yeah, Persona 5. Definitely Persona 5. But, oh, I can't look forward to that yet because it's been delayed for 2 months. Eee. Fuck you, Atlas. Fuck you. Then again, I bought like plenty of games recently, so I'm backlogged a lot, so it's gonna be a while for me to actually get there. What's My Little Sweetheart? It's a visual novel. Made in, I think Taiwan, I think. And I did an LP of it. It was actually really good. Oh no, wind! What about Resident Evil 7? I said Resident Evil 7 I'm looking forward to. It looks really good. You can still look forward to something that is delayed. Yeah, I'm still looking forward to Persona 5, it's just I hate the fact that it was delayed even though they've stated, hey, Valentine's Day. I've been stood up on Valentine's Day, for God's sakes. Yeah, look forward to it even longer. Everyone play the Tom Petty song, The Waiting's the Hardest Part. Let me guess, you dated Rarity. The demo wouldn't let me. The demo let me only date Rainbow Dash, and that was it. Hey, bear this in mind, whenever I do an LP of a visual novel that's MLP related, Rarity is going to be the path I do. Bar none. Well, yeah, Final Fantasy 15 came out, and I did buy that, so, yeah. Anyone who has Final Fantasy 15, how is it? I only beat Chapter 1. Oh, you're gonna get serious? Oh, bring it on. Gilda! Princess Lynette. Gilda, you traitor! You betrayed Equestria! She's not even an Equestrian resident. You've sided with Sombra. Give me a break. He's gonna rule Equestria. I just picked the winning side. You're a fool. Sombra will never rule. And who's gonna stop him? You? Yeah, she's gonna suplex him to the moon. It makes sense. Don't make me laugh. Such insolence. Do you truly think Sombra's power outstrips our own? Is she using the Royal Canterlot voice or not? I don't think she is, though. I'll give you a taste of his power myself. Esper Magic Windstorm! Oh no! Goddamn, blow me, Gilda. Still here, Lynette? I guess I have no choice. I'll bring your crown to Sombra as my trophy. Oh yeah, fuck you. Hold on. Let me just get that code ready. Hey, let's do this! Leroy! Well, fuck you, Gilda. Fine! Prepare for a beatdown. And then I beat the shit out of her. Okay, so apparently suplexing her is bad, but punching the shit out of her is good. Yeah, bye-bye, Gilda. I bet you want to get blown by Gilda, wouldn't you, Dean? Mercury, shut up. Selena? Yeah, how you doing? Holy shit, Dean, you hit 4100. Oh yeah, I did. I did see that. The sisters are reunited. Wow, like day and night. This is Princess Lynette. I thought the Princess of the Night would be evil and frightening. Wait, why? Why? Is the Night that terrifying? I don't think Night's that bad. Evil and frightening? Oh. No, I just looked like that on Nightmare Night. What, hooked up on sugar, or what? Or no, that's her costume every year. She dresses up like Nightmare Moon. So, sister, why have you come here yourself? Then it is the time to act? Oh, I skipped out a couple. Oh well. Sakura and I have been doing our best meeting the main force in your stead. But if you're here, then what of Canterlot? Is our kingdom safe? No, we buried it under the sand. You know, when someone finds it, they'll think it's buried treasure. There's a lot of treasure inside it, I bet. Well, then again, someone steals it later. Until we find the Empire and stop it in its tracks. Indeed, glad to see you've come to your senses. Alright, let's kick some Crystal Empire butt. I'm sorry, sister. I didn't wish to see my ponies go to war. I should have listened to you. There's no need for apologies. I just can't wait to suplex some things. None of us want war, but Sombra must be stopped, and for that we do what we must. Agreed, let's go. Hey, who died and made you leader, Flynn? Wait, hold it, hold the phone. Hold the goddamn phone. There you go. Now it's perfect. Alright, new feature that's been added with Luna. She now depends on her physical stat, not her magic, so don't do what you would normally do in Final Fantasy VI, basically. As in, give her all the magic boosting stuff as possible. Instead, boost her attack power. Apparently, now launching a beam from your hooves is now physical related. Someone explain that to me, I don't know. Does Ryu... Oh, it's Chi. Yeah, that makes sense now. It's Chi. Considering Moon is the better version, assuming Night is worse is your loss. Hey, I played Moon the first, so... There's that. Hey Dean, have you ever heard about Ambient? It looks like a good game. Okay, I've been saving that for a video, but... I gotta talk about that thing eventually, because yes, I have heard of Ambient, but I have some things to say about it, though. It has potential, and it looks like it could be, even though this sets it off to a high standard, like The Last of Us of ponies, but even then, that's a huge stretch. But I don't know, its graphics just look very weird to me. Like, I know they're trying to be realistic, I guess, but it just looks odd. Like, I don't know who agrees with me on that, but yeah, especially if you've seen that. Alright, yeah, let's see. Alright, Moonbolt. Yeah, use that physical power. Yeah, physical! This is physical! Look, I understand why Drake did that, and by all means it makes sense, but it's still silly to me a bit. Then again, we're gonna see more with Lunar Aura and, what was it? Something about them. Fuck, I can't remember the other one. Yeah, Lunar Aura and Cosmic Wind, I think. I think that's the other one. I'm not entirely certain. I really want to play... I'll play through Ambient when it comes out, but it should be 2017, isn't it? That's when they confirmed release? Because I know they were, like, saying, oh yeah, it's coming out in 2016 in April, but that doesn't seem right, given what they were doing, so... Look, I get suplexing and, like, punching the shit out of things as being physical, but I don't know launching beams from your hooves and healing everyone is physical. Then again, Eclipse should be physical, I get that, because that makes a lot of sense. Because, come on, it's a friggin' beatdown. It makes sense as why that would be a physical power, but for some reason, it depends on the magic stat. So, your guess is as good as mine. No, Moonbeam is physical in this game. I know that. I'm going to speak with some NPC that's going to tell me about that. I don't... Well, unless Drake is going to confirm nor deny that for me. Unless I am very speaking out of my butt here. Don't matter, suplex everything. Yeah, I can suplex everything except winged enemies, apparently. Because wrong. Hello, you. Princess Selena. This way, please. Excuse me? I am Princess Lynette, and you will get my name goddamn right. What's Ambient? Ambient is a Steam Greenlight MOP-related game that is going to come out in 2017. They have demos out, and... I forgot what the channel name is. I think it's a little bit of everything. That's the channel. Check it out. It has potential, so... Have you seen Everything Wrong with BronyCon by Little Shy Film? I have not yet. I wonder if I actually appear in that. Considering that I did go to BronyCon. I don't know, I haven't seen Little Shy when I went there. Oh wait, wasn't there like another question that I needed to answer? Or... crap, I forgot. Sorry to whoever asked the question, I just been trying to answer everyone else's, so... sorry. Let's get some coffee. You know, this is me. I would probably ask my party members, my fellow party, to ask, hey, I need coffee here, please. Sorry for the delay, my computer glitched for a moment there. As for my comment on Moon version being better, I'm referring to Twi's comment on her assumptions about Luna. Oh, okay. I thought you were referring to Pokemon. Either way, Moon is better. Moon is better. Oh wait, there's a comment here for some reason. Just wondering, how did you map your controls so ye... I don't know. Maybe I'll just read this. Just wondering, how do you map your controls so you could run away in battle? I'm running a SNES 9X with a Logitech gamepad, and for some reason they don't recognize the LNR command for running away. Is there something I'm missing or what? I just do what I do. Just LNR and it works for me. I don't know what's wrong with the controller, because my controller does it just fine. Seriously though, Moon version is better. It is. I like the Legendary a bit more, that's why. Although, Sun has some better exclusives, like the Alolan Ninetales. A game about Celestia and Luna's early days would be interesting. Yeah, it would be. I don't know why no one has touched upon that yet, but... Oh yeah, excuse me, Zakora. I'm just here rating your apple fwitter. Don't worry. I'll speak with you in a second. Zakora, we brought her with us. A mighty boon you bring to me is this tie that I see. This is Zakora? Forgive her, Zakora. She lost her memories thanks to the Empire. Pfft, Alolan Sandshrew is better. No. No. No, good sir, no. Indeed, a mighty force were you, an entire battalion of soldiers you slew. What? No, I'd never... Really? You lost control of your magic and kinda almost broke a building when you learned what your cutie mark was. I'm pretty sure you have the magical potential to wreck a whole friggin' town. When did that come? Oh, I've considered it. The reasons were that hacking Fire Emblem is hard and Earthbound Zero is not very flexible. Well, there's several hacks of Fire Emblem that is out, so... I don't know. I don't know how difficult it is. There's not many hacks of Fire Emblem, though. I've got an Alolan Vulpix with Snow Warning and Blizzard through Wonder Trade. Before the first trial. God damn. Yeah, I would put that on the team. Wow, that's amazing. That's a 100% Blizzard chance. You get some very nice people on Wonder Trade that I've heard. I never got a good Wonder Trade from what I've done. I'm all about Team Poplio. I'm Team Litten. The spirits hid in the world only to return when evil unfurled. Now evil returns to our land, and we fight using this small band. Okay, check the code. Moonbolt changed to physical, as was Eclipse. The heal is magical. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. If Alolan Sandshrew is better, then okay, by all means, go for it. But I like Alolan Vulpix more. Then all our hopes rest with you. Dean, do you play Steam games? I do. Not much recently, though. Team Rowlet. I'm not gonna say anything. Then all our hopes rest with you. Gave out hidden abilities, and they held rare berries. Wow, that's awesome. Hey Dean, just curious, did you get my message on Twitter about how you map your DualShock controller to Mega Pony? Yes, I did, but unfortunately I didn't apply that to the stream, so I didn't have time, honestly. Where's Team Litten? Give me some Team Litten support, people. Come on, don't make me feel alone. Major reason to make them all physical is to avoid making Luna split between the two damage types. Oh, okay, so she's solely physical. Alright, Sakura, goodbye. I got Litten. Good! Good job, Rhino Fox. I agree with that. After Sombra took the control of the Crystal Empire, I offered my services to Canterlot. Most think Sombra and the Empire are the same thing, but I think they're separate. Who ruled the Empire before Sombra? I'm not sure I should be the one to explain that to you. Just so you know, it's someone that is very close to you. No pony has so much as heard of her after Sombra took over. I hope she's safe. Oh, I love Litten. Litten is adorable. I'm a little bit disappointed by Incineroar, but when I actually use Incineroar, goddamn, I love its Z move. I'm not into Pokemon, sorry. Yeah. Okay, I named my Litten Rolo, my kitten. Aw, that's adorable. No, wait, I'm not gonna go there yet. I gotta do something, but first I need to go check on something. First, littering. Someone dropped a scrap of paper. No one's gonna mind, right? No one should mind. Okay, I think, yep, Celestia's in here. Hello, not Edgar, how you doing? I know this is a difficult decision. I always resolve to let you choose your own path. But please, we truly do need your help. Alright, sure. Please, don't let this go to your head. Okay, and hello, Lynette, how you doing? Hi, you once helped me find my path in life when I was in doubt. Really though, I love Alolan Sandshrew. I used it in my first team and I love using it. Well, that's good. I'm just saying that I was more interested in Alolan Vulpix. I traded my Sandshrew with one of my friends that had Sun for the Vulpix for that reason. So, I don't know. I haven't asked him recently about, like, what he thought of it, but I hope he's having a good time with it. I hope. I actually got it with a good nature, too. I think adamant. I do not envy my sister for having to watch over you in this state. No, sir. I thought you were gonna laugh. Don't you laugh? Don't you giggle a little bit? No, you just nod. Okay, sure. There isn't anyone else here, is there? Nope, okay. Looks like I am going out. I named my Litten Phoenix, based off of its final evolution, looking a hell of a lot like Furio Tigre from Phoenix Wright. Oh, don't mind me. Except for Cape, Coffee, and, Cloud Dagger. Oh, cool. Neat. Is there anything over here? Wait, is there? Yeah, there's a hidden passage. Thank you, GW fan Softcore Brony, for telling me for showing me this. Then again, there's plenty of these types of secrets around here. Sabin laughed because he made the joke that Terra can trust Edgar. Just don't tell him he said that. Oh, right! Yeah, that makes sense. Only because that Edgar's a freaking, gigolo. Or a... Would voyeur be the right term? I'm not sure. Also, anyone else confused as to why there are so many Pokemon that don't evolve in this gen? Yeah, a little bit, but... You know, the Pokemon that I did get that don't evolve are actually pretty decent. Like, Togedemaru, the Pikachu that's Steel type is actually pretty decent, as well as, that other thing, Mimikyu. Yeah, Mimikyu is actually pretty good. Oddly enough, both are Pikachu clones. What the wow, how'd that happen? Okay, maybe there's some bias. Have you decided on a path? No! No! I don't want to! I do not want to. I'm still nervous. Oh, you know what? Maybe I, no. No, I don't want to. No. You know what? I'm gonna go here and think about it a bit more, you know. Hey, how you doing? I know you're scared, we all are, but we really need your help. Take this, consider it a gift. Oh, okay. Thank you. The life shoe. The Wooby? What the heck's a Wooby? My friend loves Mimikyu for the Wooby. How do you get a Alolan Vulpix with Snow Warning? Ability Capsule? Maybe? I don't know. Is this game like Final Fantasy? It's the most Final Fantasy out of anything MLP related that I've played, so yes. I decided, sure, why not? Mimikyu is not a Pikachu clone, it's a Lovecraftian horror disguised as a Pikachu clone. Yeah, actually, that is a better description. It hates Pikachu, actually. The funny thing about it. I'm not saying they're all bad at all. I used an Oricorio on my team and ended up loving it as my favorite team member in the end, even more than my starter Ducidai. I wanted to use Oricorio, but I decided against it. I had plenty of other Pokemon that I wanted to use. In fact, my full team consisted of 12 Pokemon that I wanted to use. Wall-E is considered the quintessential Wooby of the modern era, for instance. Oh, deserving of pity or sympathy. Okay, that's a Wooby. I haven't played Sun and Moon, that's why I'm hoping to win that drawing. I have watched some of the gameplay of it, though. Well, good luck to you, man. Good luck. But I'm scared. You know what? We're all scared. But, you know, we'll be fine. Or, you know what I'm scared most of all? Squaring off against Sombra again. I don't want to. I'm almost tempted to not do that because I already did it. Okay, I think I'll take my leave. Take care, everyone. Okay, goodbye, Ambassador Alex Bell TM. Trademarked. Assemble the clan. Okay, we have all gathered here today to discuss on our plan for... Oh, who did this? Who left this piece of paper here? Oh my god, we broke Sakura's rhyming scheme. Whoops. Ooh. And then she does my garbage. And then she throws it away. I don't know why that is... Okay, I'm curious as to why that was put in there. Is someone like a very neat freak over at Square Enix and that's why they wanted to make sort of an in-joke on it? I don't know. I've all heard rumors about Sombras researching the Espers. You'd have to be crazy not to be scared. Yeah, you had to be. All the trouble in Natia is right over in Esper, too. You mean Sombra wants to acquire the power of an Esper? To one such as he would know them as the Crystal Ponies. The Crystal Ponies? You don't mean... Yes, the Crystal War. Oh, what? No, it can't be. My grandmother told me that the Crystal Ponies that vanished had powerful magic. No one has any real idea. I kinda expected that. It's very random. It's like, hey, there's a sheet of paper on the ground, and they just throw it away or something. One rumor says the Japanese version was a used tissue. What? Okay, I believe that. And now it doesn't make sense given the localization, but whatever. A used tissue, goddamn. Jeez, what was someone thinking in there? Oh, I guess someone needed to get their jollies when the war is going around. You know, soldiers get bored. And they have needs. Okay, Zach, I answered this before. I do have Steam. I don't blame Sombra. Esper evolves into a great Pokemon. Yeah, I agree. Meowstic is awesome. It is a thing we must consider if Sombra's conquest we hope to hinder. If he knows the secret to Esper power, the entire world for them he'd scour. So Sombra knows personally how powerful Espers are. He conquered the damn place. We cannot let Sombra get his hooves on an Esper. We must act now. Wait. Oh, I thought that was Sakura. In which case I was about to say, you broke your rhyming scheme. The Esper of Natia is our hope. If with Tai we were to elope. You think Tai could wake up that frozen Esper? It did react before, so it's possible. Tai, yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I reversed the voices, but I'm fine. Huzzah! That is the courage I remembered from you. Wait, didn't, like, Pony Fantasy 6 say, haha, our chances have been doubled or something? I don't remember. Should I boot up Pony Fantasy 6 later? I feel as though that's something I should do. What? What? Oh. Emergency! Sakura! I died. But Ponyville... What is this that I hear? What ill tidings seek my ear? Empire took Ponyville, coming this way. Ugh. They waste no time delivering their strike. The time has come to begin our hike. For the scrap of paper, the best I've seen is that it might be related to the dummied out dull photo rare item. Wait, what? Lynn! I know, if I can sneak into Ponyville, I think I can slow their advance, right? Sure. You the best chance out of all of us, and we need the time. Good luck. Alright. Tai, I'm sorry, but I can't come with you, but please. Don't let an overprotective princess dictate your life, especially in love! Ooh, Cadence? Hey, look, I never believed, like, Celestia would be the one to fully control Twilight in that way, but we'll see. Who knows, maybe that's an episode idea. If she is that overprotective, wow. A sound plan and worth trying. I have no intention to fall here dying, because she can't die. If she dies, your game's over. You're in danger here. Come with us to Natia. That's something I always was confused about. Is Sakura / Bandon allergic to Phoenix Downs? Is that the reason why? I don't know. The gameplay story segregation, I guess. Alright, so, nope. I'm not going through here. No, that place is scary. Give our regards to Sakura. Yeah, she's right here. Spoiler alert, if you don't want to read for the new people, then okay. I haven't gotten to the ghost train yet. We're way before that. Oh, I forgot to talk to the individual that tells me about how Luna's powers work. Oh well. Whatever. But first, hello, good sir. How you doing? Hello, Queen Spectre Dust. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Ah! The Empire's invading! Oh no! I would have really liked it if Save Them actually came up as a track. Aw. Well, guess not. What the? Sleep talking? Yep. Is he playing the whole game? If I'm gonna be able to play through the whole game in one stream, then I have way too much time on my hands. No, I'm just gonna reach the part where, I think I'll stop and switch games, or I'll read a fanfiction after this section, where we deal with Ultros. And yes, Ultros. Okay. Well, I have to play through the whole game eventually, because I'm curious to see all the new features that were added. And folks are gonna tell me about, hey, there's this, new boss that you gotta deal with. But I gotta look forward to. Oh boy. New bosses, I can't wait, especially after the joy and fun that I had with Sombra. Wasn't that lovely? 50 minutes of me trying to kill Sombra. You guys would not believe on how much time that did take. Wait, I'm curious, does Sakura have equipment? Oh yeah, she does. Iron claw, patterned chafron, and a thick saddle. Stormtroopers everywhere. Yeah, that was a fun vid. Oh yeah, that and DM versus Griffinstone. Those were apparently me raging in front of a fucking thing. Either a whole town or Sombra was a joy. It was a joy to make, though. I will admit that. Took me a whole friggin' day to kill Sombra, though, so that wasn't fun. If Sakura falls in battle, you will not be able to continue. For some reason. I don't know why. Oh well. Or maybe in this game Sakura is allergic to coffee. That makes sense to me, actually. Coffee is an acquired taste. So, I guess that makes sense. Oh shit. If he's gonna read a good fanfic, I know one, but it is rather long. Give me something short. Because something that I can easily read within, like, I don't know, 30 minutes. I am Terra Ceres Barrag... I am Tara Branford / Celeste Beauregard. Thanks for watching Fantasy Philly 7. I love that. I was so mad by the end of that. But you know, whenever I get mad on camera, it's actually really fun to edit those videos. You can play a game that takes 30 minutes, in that case play Contra 1 or Metroid Zero Mission. I have not replayed Zero Mission yet. I really want to, though, because I know I beat the game in about 3 hours. So, I was referencing Star Wars because the Empire being mentioned. Oh, okay. I gotcha. By the way, anyone watch the new Star Wars movie? I heard it was good. What is Drake referencing? Drake is referencing, the part in Philly Fantasy VI where I take on Griffinstone for the first time. It was how I ended the part. I'm not going to fully explain what exactly I said, but just remember there was a lot of profanities. And a lot of rage. That's included too. I know everyone had a laugh and half with that one, but yeah. He died. Yeah, I died. In more ways than one. Not yet, but I want to see it, brah. I look forward to it. There's a lot of parts in Philly Fantasy VI that I am proud of. Oh, you mean Rogue One. Or, oh, Acleus is in this chat. Huh. Oh, how you doing, bud? I know you from you're running through Philly Fantasy VI too, I think. Oh, now I want to go watch it even though I don't care for Final Fantasy. Oh, it's a joy. It was fun. Hence the declaration, next time we're shoving that chainsaw up Gilda's ass. Oh, man. Oh, the rage was real. Gee, I remember that like it was yesterday. I can't believe I'm getting nostalgic over a Let's Play part that I did about a couple months ago. Looking through the fanfics on FimFiction, I have a horror one called The Well. 2957 words. Oh god, not The Well again. I don't want to go back to The Well. I'm trying to, at least. I had a bit of a snag recently. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, what happened, man? Well, apparently, from what I've heard, a lot of folks that were doing LPs of the game have kind of hit a snag, so... Yeah, I've heard of that. Wasn't it Hat Tricks it was called? Yeah, I'm referring to Drake. He says that he has a comedy starring Trixie. Wasn't it Hat Tricks or something? I can't remember the name. Oh, I know there's Cutie Mark Crusaders, Magicians... Oh, no, Cutie Mark Magicians Yay was another one. Oh, yeah, it is Hat Tricks. Okay. You read it then? I'll keep looking through the list. I will... yeah, sure, maybe. Hey, you could try sending me it through FimFiction. That is possible. Although I never actually showed my FimFiction off to the public. The only one who really knows about it is, Drake. I don't know, I don't really post much in, FimFiction anyways. In fact, none at all. The only reason why I'm there, I revived that channel was revived that page was because Philly Fantasy 6 was there. I have to use the school's computer, so I have been trouble finding the time to record. Huh, interesting. Hat Tricks, not to be confused with Hat Tricks, where you play Tetris with hats. Isn't that how you play it? Or am I wrong? I would put the link here if you would allow me. Easier that way. I don't know. Try posting the link. You can try. You need to get a computer, bruh. Yeah, I agree. It'd be very difficult to try and do that within the school computers. I mean... I tried recording at school once. That didn't work out too well. I have one called Princess Celestia Plots Out the Season Finale. Okay, anyone who has, like, recommendations for fanfictions, save it for when I do take a break to read some fanfictions, okay? Damn, it didn't work. Oh, that's a shame. Did I allow links in the chat? Okay, sorry, you're gonna hear some tracking for a bit. Allow live chat, allow automatically block spam. I don't see anything about, like, blocking. Stream has started. Okay, I don't know about this. What is spam? Repeated identical messages. I don't know about anything that says blocking. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Just save that for later and I'll look up the title. So. Alright. I think that should be fine. Right. Yes, computer, I get it. Things are going. I am so happy that I invested money into a new network adapter because goddamn was I very, very irritated by the stream just cutting out sometimes. Neko Taylor, you're a brony. I am? What? What is this brony of which you speak of? Ugh. You use that term here? How dare you? That's what I'm curious about. You dare use that term here? What is this brony? What is a brony? A miserable pile of secrets. Or no, what would be a proper quote for that? A miserable pile of secrets. Let's see. Hey, I could go for a brownie right now. Did you mean brownies? Yeah, I could go for a brownie. They're delicious. Oh, I make a good brownie. Yeah. You know, chocolate chip brownies are really good. Yeah. Or the brawny man. Yeah, the brawny man. A miserable little pile of friendship. A miserable little pile of merchandising. Why did I input the command wrong? How dare I? Well, a brony is a super fan of MLP. Oh, what nerds. Jeez. God. Nerds. God. How dare they? They are breaking social norms. How dare they decide to like a kid's show? How dare they? They should watch bad stuff like Gravity Falls and Steven Universe. Yeah, because I definitely associate Gravity Falls with man stuff, except for, well, Dipper vs. Manliness counts, kind of. Lol, you're horrible at acting. Well, I am tired, so... Oh, what? What is it? Oh, hello. I hate you. You bitch. Oh, hello, you bitch. I'm still bitter for what you did to me last summer. I am going to murder the fuck out of you. No, fire works better. Matterhorn? Oh, right. I forgot. That refers to Twilight. I need fire. I'm like the least manly person ever. I hate brooders! Lighten up! Oh, yeah, me too. Who are you gonna attack? Oh. You think I'm gonna take that lying down? Hey, fuck you. We got everyone wearing cool shades. Okay, I know that is the blind status, but blind has barely been anything to worry about in this game, and wow, that did a lot of damage to Sakura. Alright, please don't hit Sakura, or I'm gonna be sad. Okay, I used Moonbolt, right? Okay, good. Just needed that to work. Just keep using alchemy. This fight is made a lot easier given the fact that Sakura can do this. Yeah, brownies, get out of here. Make way for cupcakes. At least with the controller that I'm using now, I'm able to use these inputs better. You're right. Oh no, don't hit her. Please don't hit her. Okay, good. That didn't kill her. I believe the blind status is actually deactivated here still, like the original Final Fantasy VI. I think it is. I mean, I never saw it, like, affect me. Ponies go for the cupcakes. You know what? They haven't actually showed brownie... Wait, have they showed brownies as being a food item in Equestria? Because I can't remember. No, blind is fixed. Well, we're doing just fine. I think it's because magic. We're only using magic. Don't remind me of Magiburst. Do not remind me of Magiburst. God damn. Why aren't you dead yet? Go away. Fuck off, maniac, please. Just fuck right off. I don't want to see you right now. Wow, you're still alive. Huh. What the hell is Magiburst? The worst attack ever. Oh, hey, we won. I can't suplex her. She's in the ocean. Oh, I thought GW confirmed it was still off. Was it? I don't know. Hey, I know that is meant to be a joke. It's no big deal. Come on. I'm playing along, man. I'm playing along. Is she gone? I doubt it. She's probably just waiting to strike. Hit her with the Canadian Destroyer. But Drake is Canadian. What am I... What is the Canadian Destroyer, even? Quote, Magiburst is fuck you the move. Oh yeah, I said that, didn't I? Ah, something grabbed my leg! Oh no, we're stuck in a hentai! Yeah, this would have an entirely different context. Such trickery. Hit her with Kanda. Coward, face me now and perish! And perish? Oh, okay. Out of my way, Selena. I'm here to kick some flank! I never thought that the maniac would be associated with water, but oh well. So ends our enemy. Shouldn't we help her? A foe like this need not us all. The net will be enough to ensure her fall. No. Nope. What the? That is the most deadpan what the you could think of. Never mind. I've been wrong before. See my Swarm of the Century appearance. Lynette! Lynette, no! Lynette, take care of yourself! Even though I'm your sister, I don't really care, honestly! Lynette, no! And then she's gone. Selena and Ty race toward Natia while protecting Zakora, but what of Lynette, who was swallowed by the river? And how is Flynn faring infiltrating the occupied Ponyville? Is all going according to plan? It is? Oh, you haven't heard of the Canadian Destroyer? It's a pro wrestling move and it's awesome. I don't follow wrestling, but okay, cool. I'm Spike! What's going on? Okay. And Spike has like a very nice looking sprite, better than the default dance Spike. Alright, that's it. Yeah, I'm glad that Akuma TH1 actually replaced all the sprite images. They look really nice, so. Tribute, you steal pony souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all rulers. Got to go. Are you streaming tomorrow? I don't know. If I have time in the day, maybe. Maybe I'll do another stream. Who knows? Alright, so let's take a quick chat poll. Do you want me to do Flynn's story now, or you want me to save this for later and, you know, take a break and read some fanfictions? Tell me. Just let me know in the chat, because I could go for some fanfictions right now. I think I remember that slow on noticing the chat since I was trying to get to Sweden to gain independence from Denmark in EU4. Wait, what? Read fanfics. Save it for later. Okay. Fanfics. Looks like I'm getting the majority vote for fanfics. No flash, take rest. Okay. I have 2. Fix. Kill it. Oh, kill it. Wow. That's brutal. I was responding to Rybolt. Oh, okay. Fanfics to break the state of mind. Wait, what? I thought I'm doing just fine. Thank you very much. You know you are one of the crises. Celestia plots out the season finale. Skittles. Wait, Skittles? Fix dicks. You just wanted me to say that, didn't you? Alright, well, it looks like we're taking a break, and we're gonna go into some fanfictions. Alright, so, fanfic ahoy. Oh, and Proton John is streaming. I should probably check that out later. I don't know, bathe in peanut butter. What? Hey, I could go great with that jelly guy. Read the Tale, Get It by Prince Martin Willis. Yeah, I favorited that, or I saved that for later on on that site, FimFiction. That's it. I really wish I actually got some sleep before this because I really need to be in the right frame of mind in order to stream. All right, so let's get the ambient ready. Okay. Hold up. Gotta finish the, Did I save already? Yeah, I did. Okay. Rest in peace in peanut butter. Oh, rest in peanut butter. Where's the bee? Alright, okay, there's my mouse. Alright, the ambient is set. Everything looks good. Okay, let's get to some fanfiction reading. Dean, my food is raw! Okay, I get it. It was a reference to the other thing. Okay, so, fanfictions. Wow, I'm wearing a... Oh yeah, this shirt is colored black. Except for the shirt. Real person? Oh no. How dare I show my face on camera? How dare I? This is what I normally do for this one. I go get the light on here and go into Shadow of the Darkness. Basically, almost like Chekhov's gun. And yeah, we'll be ready to read some fanfictions. Let's see. Okay, so, alright. Give me some recommendations for fanfictions while I just boot up FimFiction real quick. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I opened it up because there was a message from Drake. Let's see. Humans are not allowed, we want ponies. There. You got ponies. There. There we go. Dean isn't a horse in a funny hat. I'm not? Oh, shit. No, I'm just, I'm a figurehead. That's exactly what I am. Alright. You know what? Why don't I just do this? I should just... I should just read the fanfictions like this. This only makes sense. Read for later. Add a date added. Okay, so... Alright, I got the fiction Overture by Supergiant Robot. I got The Tale, Get It by Prince... of Prince Martin Willis. What the fuck kind of name is that? And Alicorn, but fuck! Oh god, why is it still there? Dragon Lord Spike is by Justice 3442. It has rarity. Well, that settles it. It has rarity, so thus it shall be. Also, I've been given posts about Pokemon from Drake. Alright, cool. There's a search engine on this damn thing, isn't there? Read Alicorn Milk. No, I don't want to. I refuse. Okay. Reading with pony sock puppets. Yeah, this makes sense. This really works. Oh, browse. Yeah, that should help. Oh, hey, I can look through story lists and find clop fictions. God damn it, no. I don't want to. Alright, Dragon Lord Spike by Justice 3442. I'll read that. I can't find my list of terrible fics. What Alicorn fanfiction did he save that he wanted to delete? Alicorn Milk. Don't read it. Just don't read it. I'm not up to date on the Dean canon. Apparently I have canon. What is it? Dragon Lord Spike? Hey, that sounds good. That sounds like good. I love Gauntlet of Fire. Dragon Lord Spike. I should probably add fiction to that. Yeah, that's better. Please, Faust, no Clop. I am not. No, I don't want to. I refuse. Oh, it's only 6,000 words. Alright, I'll read this. Okay. The chapter is titled What? As just what is the title of it. Alright, okay, I'm gonna get situated so I at least have the mic and I can just, like, do this, like, sock puppet thing. Yeah. I really want to get this, like, webcam thing positioned very well. For example, banned from Equestria Daily as not canon, will never ever be a part of Dean canon. I try to forget it, but everyone keeps reminding me of it. Alright, so this is the story of Dragon Lord Spike by Justice3442. And with the chapter that reads, What? Alright, let's do this. Spike rushed down the narrow walkway, huffing and puffing as he quickly made his way to the shimmering fiery orange crimson crystal, outcropping of which the bloodstone scepter sat atop of. He leapt onto the crystals, practically bounding up the many ponies' tall structure. As he climbed his way to the top, Spike's eyes turned as he approached the scepter and reached out to grasp it, firmly grasp it. Gripping it, he turned and looked upward. Red energy and flickering flames emanated from the crimson-red gem at the end of the claw-like purple crystal scepter, washing over Spike as his already massive pupils dilated further. Spike's expression became resolute. He placed his right foot atop one of the crystals and held the scepter upwards. A fiery jet of power shot upwards as energy expanded outwards, shaking the cavern occupied by Spike, Ember, Twilight, Rarity, Garble, and the handful of dragons that made it in its end. Even though, I guess, Twilight and Rarity are still stuck under that stump, or stalactite. The energy, did I? Oh yeah, I did read this. The energy fired straight up into the sky, visible for miles and miles by young and old dragons alike. The ponies and dragons present all looked on with awe, and the exception of Ember, who smiled proudly up at Spike. Garble raised his claws and stomped towards Ember, eager to finish the fight he started. "Leave her alone!" Spike's voice boomed out. Ember tossed Garble a wayward glance as the red teenage dragon asshole douchebag stared up at Spike. That wasn't in the story, I just added it. "What?" Garble muttered as he looked up. You have the scepter?" Spike smiled proudly and held the scepter high. "But that means you're Dragon Lord," Ember said, smiling. "Dragon Lord Spike." The other dragons present bowed before Spike. Garble groaned and reluctantly fell to one knee, closing his eyes and bowing. "Dragon Lord Spike," he said, almost choking on his own words. "That's right," Spike exclaimed. Now, everyone beat up Garble. Whoa, this ending's awesome. Wow, this must be the alternative ending and where things actually end up like how I planned. What? With a purple flash and a Pomp. Really? Pomp? We're gonna go with that. Twilight and Rarity were suddenly in front of Spike. "Spike!" Twilight cried out as Rarity woozily swayed from side to side before catching herself. "You should know better," Twilight continued. "What do I always tell you?" Oh wait, this Rarity should fall over. Oh, okay. And then back up. Spike rolled his eyes. "When it's every pony's problem, it's no pony's problem," he replied in the tired tone of someone who had this conversation far too many times. Twilight nodded. "That's right." "Hey!" A huge blue dragon wearing metal armor exclaimed. "What are ponies doing here?" "Oh, it's cool," Spike said with a dismissive wave of his claw. "They're with me." Rarity let out a sigh of relief as the massive dragons in the cavern all let out a disappointed murmurs and began to land near Garble with a glint of malicious eagerness in their eyes and violence in their smiles. Garble swallowed and looked up at Spike. The great and powerful and merciful Spike? Maybe I can appeal to your pony sensibilities and... "No," Spike said, gritting his head. "Get wrecked, scrub." Wait, what? We're putting memes into this? Get wrecked, scrub. Okay. He began pointing a few dragons who deemed the biggest, scariest, and most enthusiastic looking. You, and you. Beat up Garble." Okay, apparently Spike turned into Cartman from South Park. "Let's beat up Garble." "Ah!" Garble uttered before a trio of hulking, muscled dragons dove on him and proceeded pummeling the ever-living daylights out of their target. Most of the other dragons present let out groans of disappointment. Get wrecked, scrub. Spike rolled his eyes. "The rest of you form a line," he said with a wave of his free claw. "You can all beat up Garble when one of the other dragons get tired." And so on and so on. "The Dragon Lord has spoken!" he said dramatically. The dragons let victorious sounds of delight and began to shove and punch and beat each other up and formed a rough line beating up Garble like this. Boom, boom, boom. Spike looked at Twilight. "Better?" Twilight nodded. "Much." Also, "What?" Rarity shook her head. "Oh, Spiky Wikey, what has gotten into you? How dare you decide to do this?" Spike pointed his scepter with his free claw. "Complete and absolute power over an army of fire-breathing, super strong, super tough flying dragons? I mean, how would you act if you were suddenly in charge of one of the most powerful races in Equestria?" Actually, he's got a point. Okay. Rarity wrinkled her brow and glanced upwards. Yeah, that works. "More gems! More gems!" Rarity, the great and terrible, and most of all, beautiful Dragon Queen cried from her gem throne, which sat atop a giant hill made of gems, which in turn also made a peak of sparkling mountain, also made of gems. "Oh, power! Raw power is mine!" A line of gaunt and tired-looking dragons stretched out for miles in front of her, those at the front dumping massive buckets of multicolored gems in a pile before leering hungrily at what at their feet. With a sad shake of their heads, each one took flight and took head. This fan fictions can be saved if we open up some sort of dragon firing squad / dragon inquisition. Hold on, I seem to be getting a call, so, okay, I'm back to it. Anyone having a feeling that Spike will be a dick in this story? Well, it seems that Rarity is having world power, so your guess is as good as mine. Mistress Rarity? Rarity turned towards the owner of the deep voice. Former Dragon Lord Torch, who I made sound look a massive wuss, for some reason, looked at Rarity with pleading eyes, several times larger than Rarity herself as he kept the emaciated frame aloft. Rarity let out a heavy sigh. What is it, Torch? Be quick! Torch lowered his head slightly as he looked over Rarity pensively. The dragons are starving, mistress. Certainly you could spare a few gems to— I already told you, Rarity cried. You can snack once we've gathered enough gems that my magnificent mound towers with the tallest mountain in all of Equestria, and not a moment before. Now get your disgusting bulk out of my sight, and don't you come back until you've brought me more gems! Wow, and something fell over from that. Torch pulled his legs and arms close as he let out a terrified whimper. Yes, mistress, he replied as a distressed tone as he flew away. Okay, another transition. Rarity turns towards Twilight. Oh, this was an imagination. Oh, this is just an imagination sequence. Okay, so, okay, imagination. Rarity turned towards Twilight. Twilight, darling, I really don't feel I have the moral high ground to criticize Spike here. Ugh! Twilight exclaimed as she turned towards Spike. Spike, I can't believe you just let power go to your head like this. Haven't you learned anything about friendship? Come on, haven't you been in almost every episode of this show? Come on! What? Spike protested. I'm already teaching the dragons how to share. He said as he pointed the scepter at a long line of dragons, some already smacking fists and open claws as they waited for their turn to pummel the fuck out of Garble. Give me some credit. Twilight scrunched up her lips up in frustration and turned towards Ember. You're a dragon, can't you talk some sense into him? Ember looked down at Twilight and raised an eyebrow. About, what exactly? You know, friendship. Ember stared at Twilight blankly. Twilight narrowed her eyes and began to speak through clenched teeth. Friendship? Saying it slower isn't going to help, Ember exclaimed, throwing her claws up in the air. And now I'm just now learning about friendship. She turned to watch Garble receive several more kicks and blows as it covered his face with a few oofs and ows. Turning back towards Twilight, she smiled. Gotta say, liking what I see so far. If this is friendship, wow, I want to know about enemies. You should switch plushies to match the speaker. If I had more. Hold on, actually. Alright, so I've gathered all the plushies that I need. Gonna place all these tools on the table. Oh my god, I own a lot. Okay, yeah, let's, where was I? Oh, okay, so this should work. Okay, this should work. Ugh! Twilight cried in frustration. She really turned her head. Rarity, I really need your... Twilight trailed off as she noted what she was talking to empty air. Wait, where? Twilight's head almost turned at the familiar loot at Rarity's titter. Rarity now sat under the crystal outcropping next to Spike, giggling and scratching his chin with his hoof and nuzzled his cheek. Oh, my adorable Spiky Wikey is now the Lord of Dragons. This is fantastic. Just petting. Yeah, petting. Aw, shucks. Oh. Spike uttered as he rubbed his head against Rarity's and wrapped his arm around her neck to hold her tightly. Ooh, I know of some pony who's getting a heaping ton of gems delivered to her doorstep. Rarity gasped as her eyes shined like sparkling diamonds. Rarity, what are you doing? Rarity put on a pout as she looked down at Twilight. Twilight, I'm sorry, but... Rarity, stop! 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 Rarity sighed. Twilight, I'm sorry, but I find power incredibly attractive. Rarity continued nuzzling Spike. I dare say I can't do any better than the one and only Dragon Lord. Now, if you became princess, that'd be another thing. Yeah, see? Haha. Be an official princess. How dare you? Spike narrowed his eyes. Can you try saying that with a little less eye rolling? Oh, wait, Twilight raised her forehooves in defeat and stared up at the sky in frustration. She looked back towards Spike. All right then, Dragon Lord Spike. Spike narrowed his eyes. Can you do that with a little less eye rolling, please? I wasn't rolling my eyes! How dare you! I'm covered by a little tag right next to me! How dare you? Meh. 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 This is the best idea I ever had. You were doing it with your voice! Spike exclaimed. Twilight shot Spike a grampy frown. All right, Dragon Lord Spike, there, are you happy? You're a confident son of a bitch. Better, Spike said with a nod. So I take it you're gonna give up life at Ponyville and live amongst the dragons? No, dumb! How dare you think that? I wouldn't give that place up. Twilight let out a sigh of relief and smiled. Good, okay, well, you had your fun. Now, put down the scepter and... No! Spike exclaimed. Dumber! What? Twilight cried. But you just said... Spike shook his head. Twilight, how stupid do I have to be to just give up control of all of dragonkind? Come on, what is this, some fairy tale Disney bullshit? How dare you? Still holding Spike, Rarity nodded in agreement. Oh, yeah, he's got a point, dear. I mean, it's not like opportunities like this come along from time to time. I mean, please, come on. She's got power, please. Twilight groaned, turning back to Ember. Why did you just let him have the scepter? I don't have an Ember, so I'm just gonna use this. Ember smirked. Friendship? I guess? Twilight scowled and puffed out her lower lip. Well, walked right into that one. She turned towards Spike with a wide, pleading eyes. But what are you going to do with all these dragons? Spike broke from Rarity and rose up to his full height, raising his scepter above his head. My army will fly me to Ponyville. Where Celestia and Luna sit unsuspectingly back at the castle. Guess what? I'm plotting world domination, bitch. How dare you? Now I have competent... There was a huge pause amongst the dragons and ponies. What? She was quickly drowned out by the triumphant cries of dragons. Yay, dragonkind! Woo, dragons! Yay! It's like, yay! I don't have anything, so I'll just use a middle finger. Yay! This is Garble. Garble's the middle finger. Arled in pain and raised a claw. Hey! Hey! Spike exclaimed as he leveled the scepter to Garble. I didn't say to stop beating up Garble. Pow! Ouch! Smack! Crack! Alright, and then Garble died. Good. That should happen. You know what? I should use one of my amiibos for the job. How is being a jerk in everything and anything I've ever come across turned on me? Alright, now stop beating up on Garble. Reluctantly, the dragons hitting Garble stopped as those waiting in line, waiting in their turns, let out sounds of protest. Spike closed his eyes and held up a claw, signaling for silence, in which he quickly received. There will be plenty of time to beat up Garble later. Garble let out a quiet pain sob. Spike pointed. You! The big gray fat dragon! It's like, I have a glandular problem. Isn't that a reference to something? Spike narrowed his eyes. I don't recall asking for your boring life story. Sorry, Dragon Lord Spike. Apology accepted, Fatso. Oh, wow, rude. The gray dragon grinned wildly and elbowed a slender female dragon standing next to him. The Dragon Lord knows my name! Oh my god, he knows my name! And now he sounds distinctly feminine because of that. He fangirled. Rarity let out a girlish squeal in delight. Or wait. Spike continued, you will take me and my beautiful girlfriend here. Twilight! All my dreams are coming true! Twilight turned a four-hoof to face the ceiling and stared at Rarity, her face contorted in a disbelieving sneer. Spike is leading a massive dragon army to conquer or raise Equestria, Rarity. Don't you know that this is going wrong? Why? Wah. Someone is referencing Waluigi. Rarity crossed her forelegs in front and turned up her muzzle. Typical Twilight. Something good happens, and to me, and you have to rain on my parade. It's not all about you, Twilight, except for Season 1, which is the only exception because you managed to appear in every episode. How dare you? Oh, shoot. Ember? Spike called up. Yes, Dragon Lord Spike? Get the Pichu out. Yes, Dragon Lord Spike? Spike chuckled and swatted the air. You could just call me Spike. Ember's face lit up. Yes, Spike? Well, don't tell me I have to do a makeout scene. Could you grab Twilight? She doesn't look to be in the mood to fly herself, even though she has wings, so that makes no sense. Sure! Twilight exclaimed and gathered Twilight into her claws. Twilight allowed her wings and legs to dampen limply like a rag doll. Well, she's already a rag doll. Spike thrust Bloodborne Scepter high above him. Now come, my dragon force! We fly to Ponyville! Even though I can't fly, for whatever reason. The triumphant cheers of dragons became deafening as they all took their leathery wing and flew out of the cavern. Flying high into the sky, they formed a massive scaled and armored fleet with Spike and Rarity on Fat Dragon Mount at the front, with Ember holding Twilight right behind them. Just because. From his giant stone throne, Torch watched as this giant line of dragons passed over him, flying swiftly from the kingdom. What is the meaning of this? Torch bellowed, I am Dragon Lord Spike! Spike cried and leaned over his mount and his scepter growing above him. He pointed at Torch. You gotta deal with it, yo! What? That's what I keep saying! Like, how can I fly on my own? Ember, what in the Hall of the Mountain King is going on here? Oh, I'm sorry, Dad. I'd start to explain it, but I'm besties with a new Dragon Lord, apparently. Hugs. Besties? Torch stroked his massive chin. She's doing quite well for herself, he mused. Beaten and bruised, Garble flew up to the Torch's throne, collapsing right in front of him. Torch looked down, his eyes narrowed. Yes, can I help you? He asked, making it quite clear to his tone that Garble was already wasting his time. Garble looked up at Torch with a pleading expression. Dragon Lord Torch, you've got to... sorry, kid. Torch said, shaking his head. I'm retired! Dragon Law and all that, yeah. I can just retire or go somewhere else, yeah. Torch... But that namby-pamby pony lover can't rule dragons! Torch raised a gigantic claw and pointed the scepter in Trike's grasp. Apparently he can. Yeah, let's leave it up to him. Yep, that's totally it. But you're the size of a mountain and he's a shrimp compared to me even. Just take it back. Son! Wait, are they related? I didn't think that was canon. Oh, whatever. Son! Garble's face lit up. I'm your son? Oh, it's not even canon. Not literally, you bleeding idiot! That's offensive to myself. How dare you call me that, Torch? Well, that's, just what happened, man. How dare you? Garble sighed and hung his head on his shoulders and slumped. Dragon law was claw carved in stone walls of the Cave of Truth by the ancient dragons. Now, whether we agree with the laws, want to follow them, or comprehend what the dragons were thinking when they wrote them, are sacred laws held for untold centuries. I think the ancient dragons knew what they were doing when they carved them little by bit. Slow down, stop. Cave of the Truth? A blue female dragon with long slender neck and curved claws called out as she dragged a claw over the rock and finishing a massive E in the word code. I'm still laughing from this life and death stuff. Tears began to stream from her eyes. I can't. I can't. Oh, I guess the writer doesn't like Spike at your service, apparently. That's what I'm guessing. Rolling on the ground with a massive cave a little bit away, the red dragon clutched his side. I'm telling you, the dragons of the future are going to flip their stuff if the Lord of the Dragons had to step up every so often. Make it something stupid, like every 222 years, 2 months, or 2 days. I think you just came up with a secret number. You should make it so the dragon compete for the title through an obstacle course, like Double Dare. Oh, you a dragon Double Dare? Dragon Dare? The red dragon broke into a hysterical fit of laughter. Right! Because that's an effective way to choose leadership. Physical aptitude. Buff dudes. I can't. Stop. Stop. The blue dragon cried. I can't carve if there's tears in my eyes. Yeah, there's this little smudge right here as they're carving up the dragon laws. Can you make it so every dragon glows and gets itchy when the Lord of Dragons summon them? Discord smiled gleefully and stroked his beard. Yeah, I don't see why not. Discord randomly appears. Apparently he's in cahoots with the dragons. Garbo let out a long defeated sigh. Look, kid, I'm not exactly happy that little runt won either. Torch extended a claw palm upward, but on the other claw, I get to spend the rest of my days playing Giant Shuffleboard, and I love Giant Shuffleboard! That's Dragon Law too, so you take the good with the bad, and is what I'm saying here, yeah. Why does he sound like Damon Gann from Phoenix Wright? But Spike is going to invade Equestria! Garble cried in a whiny tone. So you're whining to me because the new Dragon Lord's taking the initiative to invade Pony Lands with the first few minutes of his rule? Why are you upset about this? I mean, come on, man. Totally, this is awesome. This rule's already better than my rule. Garble turned his claws and pointed up to his chest. Because I wanted to do that. Torch stared down at Garble and inhaled a phlegmy-sounded breath and through his nose. Right then, he said as he bent down his left index claw and held it in place of his left claw, lowering them in front of Garble. Mommy! Garble uttered fearfully as he stared at the flickering claws held directly in front of him. Torch let his index claw fly, and Garble fell high into the sky with a thwack. And now, looks like he's blasting off again, am I right? Whee! Garble cried as he sailed fast and far away from Torch's throne. Torch shook his head. No more of that today. He looked up at the sun and smiled. It's almost 4 and Dragonlaw says it's my new dinner time. He added happily. Okay, time for dinner. I don't think I have any Princess Sister plushies. We're just going to use voice actor equivalent. Sister, Luna moaned as she slumped over one of the chairs at Twilight's throne room. I think this is the end for us. She sniffed sadly. I don't see a way out this time. Laying on her back in the center of the massive table in the throne room, Celestia let out a huge, continuous Ugh. As she flopped over her extended belly. I told you we would fight to the last. We made a pledge, Luna! A pledge! But you saw what we were up against, Luna shook her head. We should have folded. There's no shame in knowing when we're beat. Celestia narrowed her eyes. No, never surrender, Luna. Never! Luna clenched her eyes tightly. Okay, but the baking soda? Celestia let out a throaty belch. To the last, Luna! The last! What thump? The sisters glanced over to the balcony as a fat gray dragon descended. The dragon clenched, reached up a claw to Spike and Rarity, who stepped onto it before slowly brought it down to the floor. Ember descended next, depositing Twilight on the ground. Twilight's eyes went wide as she saw her fellow princesses scramble to her hooves. Princess Celestia! Princess Luna! Luna held up a forefoot. 1 second, Princess Twilight. What? But dragons! Dragons are everywhere! It's okay, Twilight. This is important. Maybe. Luna looked at Celestia in concern. You know, ingesting that much of bicarbonate soda has a wide variety of side effects, up to and including death. Celestia shrugged. Hasn't killed me yet. I have visited many a noble pony's house with mission at hand. Princess Celestia, Princess Luna, we're being invaded. Kinda. Shouldn't you be, like, defending us or something? Celestia turned towards Twilight. Hello, Twilight, she greeted. We emptied your fridge. What? Twilight asked. Celestia leveled a forehoof at Twilight. We are not sorry! Luna's cheeks puffed out as she quickly threw a forehoof in front of her mouth. Her face turning a slight shade of green, she shuddered and she swallowed and lowered her hoof. We're a little bit sorry. That's not important! Celestia narrowed her eyes resolutely at Twilight. You will not dull my triumph! Twilight motioned behind her. Aren't you the least bit curious as to why there's a bunch of dragons landing on my balcony and a flying armada of them outside? Celestia and Luna paused and looked over the group of dragons with Spike at the front holding a scepter. Celestia shrugged. I presume Spike used the power of friendship to overcome some challenge where he became the new king of dragons? Spike chuckled. Lord of the dragons, actually, I'm just saying. Close enough. What? Twilight cried. How could you possibly guess that? Celestia gave a wry smile. Because I helped raise Spike, and anyone I treat like family is a winner. A dragon bellowed from outside. Let's torch this town and every pony in it. Celestia frowned. But I do have a bad track record when it comes to those I raised and my family members going mad with power. You know what? That actually makes sense. Sister! Luna grunted as she slowly got to her hooves. We must act. Oh no. Celestia was shaking her head. I also have a precedent of letting Twilight clean up things I'm tangibly responsible for. It has served me well so far. I'm not about to stop. But there's an army of dragons out here! Twilight cried. Celestia rolled her eyes. Yes, welcome to the conversation, Twilight. Celestia smiled and shook her head. Don't worry, I'm quite sure you've got this. You know, you're gonna do good. I know, right? I mean, she has fought some of the most powerful entities that Equestria has ever existed in Equestria, yet somehow she's been cowering all day. Twilight turned and looked over the group with eager and grinning dragons that towered over her. She turned to Spike. Spike, you can't let this happen! Spike shrugged. I mean, technically I can. All the dragons are just waiting for my signal. Right, Dragon Army? Right! Twilight clenched her teeth in a panic and turned to Rarity. Rarity, you have to talk to him! Rarity frowned. Twilight, darling, I want to help, really, but Spike has promised to have the dragons build me the biggest fashion store on the planet. The planet! Twilight, I'm not made out of stone yet. But our city, our friends, your sister, you've got to try something. Rarity let out a huff. Oh, very well. I was saving this to get the 2 biggest fashion stores on the planet, but... She leaned over towards Spike and parted her lips and left a massive kiss right in her mouth. Yeah, this is thumbnail material. The other dragons present uttered sounds of disgust. Ugh. Spike's pupils flooded over the emerald fields and irises as his knees became wobbly. Rarity broke the kiss as she settled up next to Spike, pressing her cheek against his and stroking the other side of his face with his foreleg. Oh, Spikey Wikey. There's much more where that came from if you could be a darling and have the dragons make a monolith statue of my image. Oh, what have I come back to? Hey, Wolf King, welcome to the conversation. Spike's face made the largest grin he had ever had in his entire life. Done! Rarity! Oh, right, and do be a dear and do not conquer Equestria or raze it to the ground or what have you. The Lamentations of Ponies are so 2 seasons ago. Yeah, because that's what we care about. Spike swatted the air with his claw. I was never going to do that. What? Twilight exclaimed. What? The dragons exclaimed. Spike turned and glared. Oh, don't give me that. We were coming here to take over Equestria or burn it down or nothing. Why would I want to do anything bad to Equestria? Spike extended his free claw and extended one of the digits and began counting off. Ponies have been working lights and comics and cakes! Celestia exclaimed. And candy. Luna chimed in. Don't forget about the candy. Ooh, and fashion. Fashion. Totally fashion. Oh, and books! Books, too! Yeah, books! Don't forget about books! 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 Everyone turned and looked at Twilight. What? I can be very excited about things, too, you know. And it seems to be only books. Because, yeah, books. Right, and also trains. And comics. All dragons have are rocks and lava as far as I can tell. Why the heck would I want to destroy Equestria over that? All the dragons save one all mumbled themselves and kicked at the ground. Ember looked at Spike and smiled. Okay, I don't know what half of this stuff is, but I want to find out. Spike motioned at Ember. See, this is why she's like the only one of you that I want to hang out with. She gets me. She understands me. Ship it. Ship it hard. The dragons collectively let out a massive sigh. Spike smiled and pointed at the bloodstone scepter. Who's Dragon Lord? Who? Who questions the Dragon Lord? You'll know my name as the Lord! You are Dragon Lord Spike, said the dragons in sad sing-song chorus. Celestia smiled. I'm so proud right now. With a loud whistling sound and the giant wah! Garble arched past the fleet of dragons and crashed into the balcony floor with a resounding thud. He slid along the ground, coming to a stop between Spike and Ember. With a heavy groan, he raised his head. I'm alive! He exclaimed happily. There you go, Spike said, pointing his scepter at Garble. Garble gulped as he went cross-eyed, staring at the bloodstone gem he held in front of him. Spike continued. Every dragon but Ember to go line up and start beating up Garble again. What? Why? Garble cried as a couple of dragons grabbed him by the arms and dragged him outside. The other dragons flew up to the balcony and descended below. Twilight glared at Spike, turned to Celestia, and motioned out Spike with a forehoof. Okay, I don't know what that was about, Celestia said, but I'm somehow even prouder of Spike. Someone go get Pinkie Pie. Tell her we have a celebration cake. Sister! Luna called out. You can't be serious. You ate the most entire contents of Twilight's refrigeration unit on your own. When did they have refrigerators in Equestria? Was that always a thing? Celestia flashed Luna with determined eyes. The day I don't have room for cake, it's the day I stop breathing. You know what? No. If I die, I want my corpse to be filled to the brim with cake. Luna nodded. I'll have your last will and testament updated. Twilight exhaled through her nose, looked up at the ceiling, and shook her head. So, Celestia interjected, who's your cute dragon girlfriend, Spike? Ember blushed. Girlfriend? No, I mean, I couldn't. I should say not! Rarity cried as she wrapped possessive forelegs around one of Spike's arms. I'm Spiky Wikey's girlfriend! Stares angrily. Celestia shrugged. He can have more than one girlfriend. What? Twilight and Rarity exclaimed. Ow. Spike placed an ear claw in his ear hole as if trying to dig out Rarity's shrill cry. Whoops, so sorry, Spike. Rarity hugged him and hugged him tightly. My big, powerful dragon lord. Twilight looked at Celestia. What do you mean Spike can have more than one girlfriend? That's just wrong. He's Dragon Lord now? I mean, it only makes sense. I mean, polygamy has been a thing, so why not? Dragon Law states that he can start a harem. In fact, he demands it. Oh, okay. Well, time to get both the dolls. Oh, sweet! I get a harem. Wow. Wait, were they getting inspired by High School DxD for this? I mean, there was a Dragon Lord in that one too. How can you possibly know that? Twilight asked. Celestia smiled. Discord and I got smashed on cake and cider a few weeks back and he told me some stuff. I mean, the details of that night are a bit blurry, but I distinctly remember one or two things about dragons. What? Twilight cried. Luna sighed. How many more times is she going to say that? It's getting tedious. Yeah, stop saying what? Ember nodded and looked at Twilight apologetically. Yeah, it kinda is, yeah. Stop saying what. Ugh! That too. Rarity narrowed her eyes at Spike as her cheeks become puffy with jealousy. Fine! If you're insisting on starting a harem, I insist that I get to be head concubine! Deal! Yeah, that works for me. Yeah. Ooh, second concubine! Yes! Done! Yeah! Yes! Celestia gave Spike a beaming smile. That's the dragon I helped raise! Celestia approves! Princess Celestia! Twilight cried out. Why are you encouraging this? Did I forget to mention that I'm a terrible influence on just about anyone I spend a lot of time with or help raise? I mean, come on. It's true. By Luna. Luna nodded. Twilight gave Celestia an unhappy look. Well, Cadence and I turned out all right. Celestia sighed sadly. I know, she shook her head. I don't know where I went wrong with you two. I mean, come on, please. You guys are not tyrannical rulers. I mean, come on. Why aren't you guys tyrannical rulers? One of the large double doors to the throne suddenly opened with a shimmering soft blue glow. The light purple unicorn mare walked in, her dark purple mane and tail with a white blue stripe in the center. Her flank was a cutie mark of two light blue toned swirls with a 4-point purple star. I don't have a Starlight plushie, so we'll work with this. Twilight Spike, she called out. Hey, I lost the map you drew to me to the bathrooms and I can't find... Oh, hello. She greeted the group as a rose-colored hue adorned her cheeks. Oh, Starlight Glimmer, sup? Oh, how you doing? Want to join my harem? I'll let you latch on to power-hungry ways and get a town or two if you do. You know, there are plenty of people that ship Starlight and Spike together, so you know what? This makes sense. Starlight blinked a couple of times and looked over the room and its occupants. Okay. I have no idea what's going on or why there seems to be a line of dragons outside beating up on one dragon, but I'm going to go ahead and say yes. Yep, I'm okay with this. Totally. Awesome! Spike, do you even know what a harem is? Spike said, yeah, that's when you surround yourself with lots and lots of hot girls. Yeah, that makes sense now. Rarity and Ember and Starlight all giggled to themselves and uttered an accompanying aww. Luna shrugged. Well, he's not wrong. Wait, who said ugh? Oh, is that... Oh, that was Twilight that said ugh. Okay, Ember and grimace slightly. I give up. You can't give up, Celestia exclaimed. You need to groom a successor first if you want... So they can do all the stuff that you don't want to do. Then you can give up. Twilight turned and looked at Starlight. Wait, what? Twilight smiled knowingly. Nothing. Eh. Speaking of harems, we can now say there's a Pokedex entry that uses the term reverse harem. Yup, I remember that from Salazzle. And I named her a very appropriate name for that. Where was I? Luna cleared her throat. Well, beating up random dragons and starting harems is all fine and good, but Dragon Lord Spite, I must ask, what do you plan to do now that you're the ruler of dragons? Have you given any thought? Twilight smile. Oh, he's upside down. Sure, I'm gonna go on a conquering spree. What? Luna. Seriously? Luna said in an annoyed tone as she flicked an ear. Princess Twilight, I insist you cry out something else the next time so you have to express surprise. Ugh, sorry. Ember grunted in displeasure. Sorry! She turned towards Spike. I thought you said you wouldn't attack Equestria. I did. He turned towards Celestia. So I'm the supreme leader of a bunch of flying tank-like flamethrowers, and you're the ruler of a massive force of magical ponies. Spike grinned. Hey, you want to take over Yakinstan? Celestia's eyes lit up. Do I? Well, the room collectively turned to glare at Twilight. Wumbo! Luna shrugged. It'll do, darling, it'll do. Why the yaks? Twilight, they smashed up our town, our house. They even had the nerve to take bites out of it. Spike, you eat our house. Yeah, but I live here. Come on, don't tell me you want a little revenge for all the hassle and near-death experiences they put you through. Oh. Oh, I got a message that apparently the stream had crashed. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Hey, just refresh the screen, or just refresh it. Okay, just refresh the page again, because it seems that my stream is also working just fine. Or at least from what I can tell. Alright, let's try that again. Well, soon. Bow to your princess! Twilight cried as she flew above a snow-covered street screaming and panicking yaks. She let out a few errant blasts from her horn. Zort! Bow to your princess! In the skies around Twilight, darkened the skies with their wings and lit the ground in a powerful jets of flame. Still holding onto a scepter, Spike sat on one of the wood walls of the city, kicking his feet over the edge, and Ember and Starlight on either side of him. This is gonna be hard. God dang. Yeah, like this. From a massive pile of carved yak jewelry, golden rings, and blankets that started the ground a couple of stories below and roughly the same height as the trio. Rarity sat with a silver crown and a thick, woolly purple cape as she ran idly with a forehoof. Celestia flew by with a sizable collection of baked goods floating behind her with a yellow haze of her magic. I have raided the Yak's pastry stores! She cried. Their sense of taste when it comes to vanilla extract is perfect! Luna flew by Celestia going the opposite direction. Well, sister, I have liberated all the Yak's milk candy! She cried as she pulled a massive pile of multi-counting morsels behind her. I'm going to start indulging them and see what color they turn my tongue! The brown yak with orange hair covering his eyes, with a blue blanket on his back, and a metal crown on his head between his massive gold-adorned horns, looked up at the Twilight and bowed. Yak sorry! Yak surrender! Yaks just want the dragons to stop attacking and ponies to stop making off with all the Yaks' stuff! Twilight fired at the ground in front of the yak. Zort! Yeah! The yak recoiled at the purple blast. Bowing not perfect! Get more yaks! Bow harder! Start groveling or Twilight smash! Yes, princess! The yak in a terrible tone rushed up to the burning village. Oh man, this is a long fic. Spike leaned his head against his claw, holding the scepter, and watched as a green dragon with a huge beefy arm let out a jet of flame ablaze with several thatched roof cottages. You know, Ember said as she looked at Spike, I don't think you need to carry that scepter everywhere you go. I mean, you need to give it away to another dragon or throw another competition before some other dragon becomes Dragon Lord. Are you kidding? I think I'm going to tape it onto my arm or something. Verity smiled to herself. Well, that'll make bedtime interesting for all of us. Wow, so there'll be a foursome, apparently. It is a foursome. Jesus Christ, that's a large-ass harem. Starlight raised an eyebrow at Rarity. What? Why? Rarity looked over at Spike, a slight blush taking hold of her cheeks. Maybe we should revisit this conversation a bit later. Oh my god. Is there going to be a follow-up one of, well, like, all of them have whoopee? Is that going to be a thing? Oh my god. Starlight shook her head and looked out of the carnage with the front of the group and held out a forehoop. What I don't get is, what are we supposed to learn about friendship and all this? Spike grinned. It's good to be king. Rarity tittered. Catchy and succinct, Spiky Wikey, but not really a friendship lesson. Ember smiled. Well, I learned a lot about friendship today. The group turned to look towards Ember. Yes, and go on. I learned working with a friend, you can accomplish some great things. In fact, if you really get enough friends together, there's nothing to stop you from getting everything and anything that you want. Wow, that's sociopathy. Spike turned towards, and the two ponies looked at each other and smiled, nodded as their heads up as they uttered the words in agreement. Yes, 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 yes. Grovel in fear before the mighty princess of friendship! Sitting next to the piles of their spoils, Celestia and Luna looked up at Twilight. Celestia beamed proudly and floated over a slice of brown cake and a massive bite out of it, chewing as she looked over at Spike, who atop of the pile of heavy blankets and yak jewelry, apparently at the very center of the cuddle pile, composed of another dragon and two mares. Swallowing, Celestia smile grew. Oh, Luna, isn't it wonderful what I managed to do? Sister, Luna replied quizzically, but you practically didn't do anything. Celestia smiled. Didn't I, Luna? Did I? Luna shook her head and didn't. No, you really didn't. No. Celestia leaned back, still smiling as she floated at a fresh piece of sliced cake. And that's the best feeling of all! Yay! Story's over. What flew behind me? Oh, yeah. A Rarity plushie. Holy crap, so much plushie. Much plushie, wow. Alright, so, yeah, that's a story. That definitely happened. How long was that? Because there's only keeping track of the time. How long was that 30 minutes? Or did that go a bit longer? Because, wow, that did take a while. I wonder when I have to cut out, I'll just like cut out the parts and where I was just like swapping between the plushies. About 50 minutes. Oh man, wow. Anyone this is why it's like a lot of long stories would normally happen. I wanted to limit this to like any short stories that folks would have. Oh well. Alright, well that was Dragon Lord Spike, and oh, that was about 7,000 words. Huh. Okay. That was a lot, even still. Because I don't think most stories would be that long. I mean, just holy crap. But that was certainly a story. It was definitely meant for comedic purposes, as I've demonstrated earlier, so... And I do admit that was like a very laugh and a half with that one. Don't know if they got the canonical parts right. I mean, most of it was just like fanning, oh yeah, what if this happens? And what if we just made it so Spike has a harem and Starlight is randomly here, or Rarity falls in love with Spike for purely material possessions and nothing else, which is very damaging for her character, but I'm just saying, speaking as a fan of Rarity. But yeah, that was but for what it is, it was definitely charming and funny for what it is. So yeah, that was fun. Alright, so let's do another poll. If you guys want another story just let me know, or if you guys want me to move on to playing another game. I'm thinking of playing Equestria Bound again. Why not eat ramen with ketchup? I don't know. If it takes 50 minutes to read 7,000 words, my story would be a nightmare, lol, if I ever finish it. Most of our story time has lasted between, like, an hour, so that's like, I don't remember how long the last story I read. So does anyone have any recommendations, or do you guys want me to move on to game? Move on to game? Alright, seems that a lot of folks are saying move on to the game. Gag, ramen with ketchup? Yeah, that doesn't sound appealing to me. Oh. Oh, that was what dropped. Yeah, I dropped my copy of Sun and Moon. My copy of Moon. Alright, it seems that Equestria Bound seems to be the popular vote, so I think I'm going to move on to that. I might stream for another hour or so, and then I'm just going to call it quits. I actually have to go for a bit, folks, and I have to decorate the tree. Oh, okay. Sorry it took so long, dudes. Hey, well, we did have fun, so I guess it worked out in the end, if anything. So, alright, so, okay, first off, stream check. Everything's working with the stream, alright? Is it? Mega Pony One Life. Yeah, I don't know. I'll keep that story in mind, the chase. Let me just take a look at that first. Mega Pony One Life Run. I will die immediately. Mega Pony No Hit Run. Hey, I finished Mega Pony. I finished Mega Pony. I'm just saying. I just never took on each of the main 6 members individually. I don't. No, I'll do that later. Super Pony 2 to Lost Levels. That's already fully beaten. I just need to edit up the parts. Holy crap! There's like, there's 900 chapters in this fucking story. What the hell? This is long. Yeah, I'm looking at this story that's called The Chase, and goddamn, that's really friggin' long. I'm not doing that. No, fuck that. Yeah, each chapter is 2,000 words long, at least, but god, that's still gonna take forever. What to do? You know what? I'm switching to Mega Pony. Or, I'm switching to Equestria Bound. Only because I promised to do that on the stream. Either play Mega Pony or Earthbound, because I never see you play either one. Well, okay, Equestria Bound is really old. I know that. That was like... Wasn't that 2014 when I played through that? And Mega Pony, it took a span of 2 years for me to beat. So, yeah, that did take forever. Okay, well... Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, I forgot. This doesn't work. I don't know because I'm kind of new to your channel, bro. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh wow, it still has the image of the ponies on there. That's why. I hope this is the more updated version. I sure hope it is. Okay, so another check. Is the sound okay on here? I wonder how difficult it would be to actually, like, put up the words Equestria Bound on here. Is this it? Let me check if this is it. Alright, sound works. Alright, I'll know this is the right file if Sweetie Belle is named Bot. Yep, Sweetie Bot. Alright, so, yeah, this is my right file. Alright, I gotta call home. Hi, home. Yeah, I'm sad. I'm a little homesick. Yeah, thank you, big sister, Sparkler. Yep, now I'm feeling better. Can I think about apples? Think you got over being homesick. Alright. Easier than it used to be since a new tool came out, but still very difficult. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm at Philadelphia. Alright, I'm trying to remember, like, where the hell I am. Now I want a Final Fantasy VII mod with the CMC and Celestia as Galuf. Wait, did I already... Are you a little horse? Yeah, this is Equestria Bound. I'm Dinky. Derpy's daughter. Oh, I already got the zombies. I'll blame you after my death. There's no response. I'll blame you for the rest of my life. There's no response. You're the enemy of all zombies. You monster. I hate you. The zombie molasses really worked, huh? I hope somebody makes Pretty Mare molasses. You didn't hear me suggest that. Oh yeah, the name of a part. I remember that. Also something to be considered, but I was going to have Derpy be Golf and Dinky be Sierra. I would contribute, but I have no idea on what happened in Final Fantasy V. Although my friend really, really loves Final Fantasy V. Saying that, I think it's because it was really fun or something, or it's the most customizable, I think. That's all I know. Wait, what game is this? This is Equestria Bound. Wait, don't tell me the bus stop's gonna try and kill me. Wait, let me check on... Broken machine, broken drill, broken... Oh, all this broken shit. Wait, Final Fantasy V has a lot of funny stuff in it. I've heard. I know it's a... I think I recall that Final Fantasy V has been quoted as being like the most self-aware. I'm broke. Or I think I would be if I just looked up my ATM machine. How much money do I have? 1,000 bits. Alright. Unless you're playing the PSX version. Well, no one should play the PlayStation version of Final Fantasy games. Just saying. My first experience with Final Fantasy VI was the friggin' PlayStation version. And believe you me, it was not a good experience. Okay, so I think at this point I'm able to go to the grave, I think? Oh. Oh, okay, I remember this.
Ah, yes, that pose, the lighting, the location is brilliant! Brilliant! I am photo finish, Equestria's foremost fashion photographer. It is time to make the magics!
Fuzzy Pickles?
Wow, what a great photograph! It always brings back the fondest of memories. Now, I go!
Alright, now the struggle of trying to figure out on where the hell am I supposed to go, because I honestly don't remember for the life of me. Although I could visit Faust and, like, speak with her about it and kind of ask her a question. If you know how Earthbound works, it's similar to the photographer, so... If you're unsure, what are you doing? Why not buy a hint? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I could visit Lauren Faust and ask for a hint, so... But I don't want to. I'm too stubborn. So I'm going to do this the way that men do. All proceeds go to real princesses. Okay, there's a Oh, there's a bug there. I didn't even notice him. Ha, DM, I'm the one who told you the... Oh. I told you to read about the chase. It has over 2 million words in it, and I've been reading it for 4 months, so yeah, it's long, but good. Alright, I bet, but I am not going to read that. I don't want to. What are the equipment that I placed on everyone? Let me check the equipment. Oh, the 2-day envelope, the Mr. Microphone, the ring spanner. Apparently nothing on your body. Oh, you just joined the team, that's why. Okay, so I'm supposed to go off to the, Oh, yeah, right over here. Alright. Now, isn't this place in where I... Wait, was... Okay, just a quick question. Am I missing anything? Or is there something that I need to go over? Like, is there something that I'm missing? Oh, a dog and a... Oh, hey, I actually snuck up behind him. Huh, okay. Hector Hui... Oh, hey, Huiza. Holy shit, how long have I been inactive? Well, I've been inactive for a while, too, so... Oh, shoot, Did I not go... Did I not go rest? Huh, wow. Howl. Alright, cool. Oh, what? Oh, the zombies. Oh, shoot. The trotting dead. I forgot that was a thing. Wait, can I spy on you? Well, that didn't work out very well. Vulnerable to fire. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, PSI Pepsi. Right. Wow, it's been a long time since I have checked that out. I wonder if I can, like, PSI magnet him. Oh, no MP. Alright. Oh no, something very mysterious. Well, you're dead. Yes. Oh, baby! Oh, sweet. Alright. Now I'm just gonna move past you. A writer in film fiction who wrote a long AU fic a while back and majorly popular, but his ego's so massive he decided to write the AU fic of that AU fic and an AU fic of that AU fic and... Wait, wow. Oh, what? Oh, shoot. Oh, and, I can't use Pepsi. Can we run? Can we run away? Oh. Am I gonna die? Shoot. Earthbound has some pretty interesting sound effects. Yes, it does. That's normally what happens when you play Earthbound. I have to mention it because of finding how hilarious, how full of yourself you'd have to be. I know of a writer who did that except for the got majorly popular part. Oh. That's interesting. And, oh, well, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I mean, all my friends are dead. Oh well, I'm just gonna go through with it. Who cares, right? Oh. Well, I'm fucked. Zombie processor and cohorts. Run away. Uh-oh. Can I run away? Alright, I ran away. Run! Oh, hey, it's Gilda. Is that the smell of fresh meat? Do you have any idea how hard it is to find out here? Guess I have to beat you up and take it. Wait, why? Oh. Okay then. Ow. Oh. Well. Yeah, it looks like you got your head handed to you. Yes, I want to. Yes, I want to, please. Well, that didn't work out very well. And all my friends are still dead. Alright. Also, hi, Dreamer Black Hood. Okay, let me make a withdrawal. Give me $1,000. I need to, or 1,000 bits. You are not dead, no big surprise. Oh, haha. Okay, so where's the hospital? My friends are dead. Are you a hospital? How do I open up that map? Okay, where's the hospital? Are you the hospital? No. You're a building with no doors. Only windows. Where's that damn hospital? Oh, there it is. Okay. Need to use the hospital. Hey, I'm here to revive all my friends. Yes. Hey, sweetie bot. How are you? Apple Bloom. Yeah, help her too. Yeah, I think I do, but I don't remember the button for it. Maybe I do. I probably didn't check it out. Whoops. Oh, hey, I just remembered that pathetic excuse of a running gag that I tried every oh, right. I remember that. And you can view it. Yeah, I pressed that button. I don't think I checked it out. Whoops. Oh well. No harm, no foul, I guess. I'll just move forward. And I need to speak with you. Oh, come on, Apple Bloom. You don't want to work through the night and build some stuff? Yeah. Oh, whatever. I don't care what you have to say. I know it's something related to, hey, you did something. You caused, people to do that. Yeah, thank you. I know. Sorry, Dad. I bet I spent all my money. Cool, that's interesting. I'm continuing. Good luck. Good news, you can pick one up at the library. Bad news, you can't get to the library now. Yeah, I know, but I think I know that. But, oh well. Doesn't Dinky get exchanged to Scootaloo later in the game? What? Well, we play as Scootaloo, but that's about it. Hey, there's a black market arms dealer. Hey, what's up? Give me some pencil rockets. Alright, that should be good. Okay, so now I should be fine. Like, I saved, I got all the pencil I filled up Apple Bloom's inventory with a bunch of pencil rockets. They should be fine. Ah, no. Charlie Brown ghost, no. Don't hurt me. There's been plenty of long plays of this game. I know Rarity Dash did a run-through. I know Two Best Brothers Bitch About Ponies did a run-through of this. I know DM Pone 3000 did a run-through of this. Oh wait, that's me. I don't know of anyone else who did a run-through of the game. So... there's been plenty of folks that did play through it. I think I'm aware of that. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Oh, yeah, Fee did. I know she did that too. Although Fee is now doing like streams or something nowadays. I haven't seen her like so much. Oh shoot, God dang it, Sweetie Bot! Do I seriously need to run back over and pick up Sweetie Bot? Or do I have like... oh, wait, have I run into... I don't get secret herbs yet, do I? Edible boots... isn't there a chainsaw in this game? Yeah, there is. There is. It's, I believe, Apple Bloom's best weapon. No, there is a chainsaw in this game. In this hack in particular, there is. And I remember at least one other person, I can't remember their name. It begins with a W. He was the first streamer I saw complete it. Huh, interesting. Well, I don't know. Rule number 1 about JRPGs. Never let anything touch the mage. Yeah. And we only have one friggin' mage. Well, technically, Dinky's a mage, but he's also, power-related. Get out of here. I just want to go through. Oh yeah, Whitehawk! Yeah, he did it too. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, Whitehawk did LP it. I remember him because he was also, like, whenever you search up Equestria Bound, his name pops up as well, so... yeah, Whitehawk played through it. Does he still, LP stuff? Or does he still do pony-related content? Because I think he also did... didn't he do, like, compilation stuff? I can't remember. How is this game called? It's called Equestria Bound. It's a hack of Earthbound. Where you play as the Cutie Mark Crusaders. As they go off on their journey to a quest to become cool, if I remember my description right. Oh. Hey, can I get Sweetie Bot? Yes, please. Thank you. I'm subbed to Hawk, so I know. Hawk only does pony stuff on very loose occasions. Define very loose, because I'm curious. Yeah, I know... yeah, from different folks. I know Fee only does streams now. I know she It's weird, like a lot of folks I know is like actually just turned to streaming nowadays. Although I don't know Fee personally, so don't ask. I only just am aware of her channel. Because she doesn't post anything on her YouTube page anymore. Okay, stop hitting frickin' Sweetie Bot. Like a couple days ago, he uploaded his first pony video in months. Oh, okay. I think what I should do is that I need to update my equipment, because I seem to be dying a lot. What is the sun and moon thing? What do you mean sun and moon thing? What? The fact that I am doing a... What, the fact that I am hosting a giveaway for Pokemon Sun and Moon? It is what it is. I said that I would, and I will as soon as the date I come on. 100. Oh, Sun and Moon. Yeah, Pokemon. Newest Pokemon games. Give me more money. I want more money. Well, Bot just has a really bad defense. Well, Sweetie Bot is the mage, and originally Paula, so... Kinda makes sense as to why that's the case. Who are you? What do you sell? Vial of serum, refreshing herb, toothbrush, and a stick of butter. That's useless to me. 2-day microphone, hard hat. Okay, I'm giving that to... Shoot, I forgot. Okay, I guess I gotta trade. Oh, that's what he does. Yeah, he sells drugs. That makes sense. Why do I still have the lockpick set? I don't think I need that anymore. I only heard the Sun and Moon part, not Pokemon. And how do I get into the giveaway? Comment either hashtag Celestia or hashtag Luna on the video that I said. It was like the 4K subscriber stream and Pokemon Sun and Moon giveaway. That one. Let's see. Give me that. Yes. Equip that. Sure, why not? Okay, is there anything else? And, that'll be it. Okay. Should be good. Oh wait, maybe I should deposit my money. Oh yeah, GW's fan Softcore Brony also did that as well. You need the lockpick sec. I said it. I said it was added to the court record during that stream. That's why it's important to the trial. Yeah, haha. Yeah, I forgot about GW fan Softcore Brony, who's also running through Philly Fantasy 6, to my knowledge. I even said his name on the in Philly Fantasy 6. Yeah, Phoebe is a long time ago. That I know that much. Like, she doesn't even post on her YouTube channel anymore. I don't even know if she does anything with the community, but she still has her pony profile picture, so maybe she does? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know Phoebe personally, so that's beyond me. Speaking of which, I need to get back to my... You've been referencing your story a lot throughout this thing, Mercury. Just saying. Oh no. Sweetie Bot, if you fucking die again, I swear to God. She doesn't blog for EQD anymore? Okay. I think she still likes MLP. I mean, as noted by the fact that her Twitter page is still of a pony-related thing. So, I think she still likes the show, but I'm not entirely certain. I noticed she doesn't do. Have you tried not dying? Oh, yep. A plus advice right there. But thank you. Good. That's some great advice. Okay, please don't. Okay, good. And good, the Trotting Dead died, so now I can heal Sweetie Bot, and she'll be happy and good. Yeah, blogging, not making videos can just be lack of time. Yeah, that is a possibility. Oh, baby! Oh, yeah, Sweetie Bot definitely needs a fence. Totally. Or unless magic is related to that. Unless it's just... Isn't it IQ that affects magic stat? Oh, that does rock. Don't die, bruh. Sorry, I just need to drive myself so that I can get back to work on it. I've been stagnant for far too long. I'll stop now, though. I'm just saying, you've just been referencing it a lot. I go with the yeah, I get it principle. Sup, dog? Oh, no! No! Oh, okay, good. It's just a dog. You defend, because you can't fight for shit anyways. Don't worry, the other two ponies can handle it. Earthbound at level 95? That's pretty high. The yeah, I get it principle? The yeah, I get it principle is basically where you say something over and over again when it becomes tiresome and where you start to say, yeah, I get it. Know what I mean? I got a call. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Sorry. It reminds me, I should work on my Dwarf Fortress tile set. Yeah, I remember you were referencing that. Okay, so... At a certain point, I'm gonna stop the recording session because... Or stop the streaming session because I am, really need to go grab some dinner because I'm getting pretty hungry. Oh, you mean like how you fanboy over rarity? Hey, I don't do that like within like an hour or within a part span of time. At least part by part daily. So besides, if I know when something goes a bit repetitive whenever I talk about rarity, I normally cut it out anyways. You should have seen how much I cut out of Philly Fantasy 6. What are some of your favorite childhood games or some of your favorite video games? My favorite game of all time is Persona 4. But a game that I recall from my childhood was Ratchet & Clank. The regular versions for the complete version of expanding it to fully cover Masterwork Dwarf Fortress. Okay, so apparently that didn't work. Oh no, not something mysterious. God damn it. So your first JRPG was, Pokemon Red. I know, I was just joking. I know, I'm just saying. Just saying. I'm just saying. I should probably incinerate that No! No help. You do get help. You go burn in hell. How old are you? Old enough. That's the best kind of answer. Alright, hello, you. Oh, who are you talking to? No one. I'm talking to air. How dare you get in the way of me talking to air? What does this do? Give you a spring of your step or... Oh, okay. I don't need that. Magic caramel. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Alright, and... Old enough to buy a brewski, lol. Yeah, that at least. A guy named Cade. Sorry I'm late. Oh, hey, you're the guy who recently commented on the video. How you doing? Is that the smell of fresh meat? Do you have any idea how hard it is to find that out here? I guess I'll have to beat you up and take it. I guess so. I should probably scan this guy first before I decide attacking him, so... let's spy. 441? Ow. Alright, 45 to cold. Let's see. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing fine. A little tired, but... Yeah, what can you do? That's what you get for streaming about 3 hours now. Alright, pencil rocket. Wow. Sweetie Bot handled that like a champ. You know, that's why we needed Sweetie Bot. She was quintessential for our party. And why she kept getting murdered. It's because they knew she was quintessential. You beat me? You're just children, chicks, foals. I don't... Hooray! We just killed a griffin! Woo! Yeah! Murder! Cutie Mark Crusader murderers! Oh, hey, Art of the Dress. You must have a long, tough road ahead of you, do you not? No, there's no need to explain. I already know. You must be hungry. This is good timing for you. I happen to be carrying something to eat. Arkstar Ninja asks, I've always wanted to go to BronyCon, Dean. How is it over there, and did you meet any of the voice actors? Oh, BronyCon was great. I met up with a lot of fandom-related folks. I only, like, been to panels of the voice actors. I wanted to go to the autograph room, but that cost extra money, which I didn't have. So, next time I will, but... Oh, hey, we're going to Saturn Valley. Next time I will, definitely, but... Yeah, it's gonna be a while. We gotta wait till next year for that. Otherwise, yeah, it's a fun time. Very fun. You're basically surrounded by folks who share love for My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Greater or equal to. Oh, the bouncing frogs. Yeah, those are enemies. I keep saying Sweetie Belle's best pony, but that was just another example. Hey, that's fine. We're all entitled to our opinions. The older sister's better, though. Just saying. Oh, that sucks. How much is it to get autographs? From what I remembered, it was... No, the issue was there was a long line. Because there were, of course, there's plenty of people who want to get autographs and photo. It takes $30 to get a photo with them, though. But at least waiting in line to get an autograph from them, I don't remember if that, like, cost money or not. So, no, I'm not dealing with that. So, I'm sorry that I can't give any more information than that. But I do remember there being a really long line. So, but, you know, if you want to meet up with basically folks who voice a very good show, then yeah, there would be a long line. Stop sweeping your brow. I'm just gonna murder you. You're a freaking roach. I didn't even need to use my overpowered stuff for that. Oh baby. Ooh, I realized the power of healing beta. Now I can recover from such status ailments as... I don't remember. I honestly don't. No bugs. Ooh, what's in here? Pencil rocket. Oh, okay. That background is giving me cancer. Oh, you mean the giant pink background, right. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. This is what I stuck with. It's not like I have anything else to work with. Also, hey, Zach. I would imagine I would have to travel a long way I'm from Texas to get there. I would want their autograph, though. Yeah, I still would want to meet everyone in person, but the thing is that I really wanted to meet up with them just so I can hear them shout objection, and record it, but they won't. For some reason, they're very stingy about recordings over at BronyCon. So that sucks. Really, it really sucks. They have very stringy rules over there. Pink, I see it purple. Whatever. No, it's okay. Seems like a good game. Oh, okay. I'm gonna save. Alright, cool. Continue. Hey man, could you do Philly Fantasy? I already did Philly Fantasy. Like, an hour ago, I was playing that. But I'm gonna stop the stream, like, almost soon, so... Working through the night. Oh, okay, she fixed a drill. And we got a drill. Alright, I'm curious. Am I able to just, like, keep going back and forth inside this house and eventually Bloom is able to fix all the items? Oh, hey, it's working. Broken machine, the counter magic unit. Alright, cool. It counters magic, and that's all I know about it. Cutie Mark Crusader serial killers, yay! There's like one more item maybe. If you keep it up, she'll be able to fix anything if her IQ is high enough to fix. Oh, Bloom, why are you smarter? Be smarter. Alright, I fixed up 2 items out of 4, so I guess it's fine. Let me check out those items. Alright. Counter magic unit. Stops an enemy from casting magic during a battle. Can be used many times. Okay. Is many times mean unlimited, or does that mean it runs out at some point? Little Philly shouldn't use power tools. Oh, just wait until we beat up Big Mac. Then we'll talk about that. I got several autographs from the VAs and Lauren Faust, but I got them from eBay, but I would love to meet them in person to obtain it. You know, legit style, lol. Okay, well, fair enough. I mean, it's no other, like, feeling of actually meeting those folks in person. Because I was just happy just being in the same room with them and actually seeing them, like, in physical form. So, in person, even if I didn't manage to talk to them. So, it was still great. What do you... I am Dr. Saturn. Oh, I can repair your body. Boing. Do you want me to operate on you? Are you KO? I am KO, so leave me alone. You're weird. No problem here. Yeah, just a little weird guy. Boing. No problem here, except for a present, a rush promoter, but that's about it. What's in here? Let's dig into trash. Sun and Guts pill. Okay, cool. What do we got here? A protractor. Isn't that useless? What's in here? Broken spray can. Okay, that's something that Apple Bloom can do with that. You're triggering my inner grammar Nazi. Hey, don't we do that? I normally do that, especially with a lot of folks that, because I know a lot of folks that tend to misspell their words, whether intentional or not. Hello, you. You, me. We look bit like same. I give you special thing. Not now, Zoom. I give you on the way back, boing. Bye, later. Base secret. Base behind Grapefruit Falls. Password I tell. Cranky lady say password. Then stand still, wait 3 minutes. Oh, this one. By the way, Legends of Localization just released a massive book covering all the differences in Japanese, which is a lot of info that's not on their site. Oh, that's interesting. Scary, scary, claw lady, Grapefruit Falls, scary, loud, cranky, go and la la la, ding, scary, very wing dingy. Oh, okay, this guy can give me some secret herbs, which has a chance of reviving my party members, which is useful. And I want that. Okay, so how much money do I have in the bank? I have 1,335. Okay. Whoa, are those Mr. Saturns? Yeah, those are. Where have you been? Hi, you come buying? You can sell too. I am Mr. Saturn. I can do all for you. What are you buying, Zoom? Lawn dart. I'll buy one. Wow, we're full. Because I can check out the stats of these items rather than just be aware of the glowing thing. That guy doesn't sell, he just sells the prices. Yeah, okay. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, equipped there, so... Oh, great, it increases by 1. Great. Glad I bought that sweater. Red ribbon. What a happy, happy surprise, Zoom. You have too much junk. Yeah, can I sell my junk? Yeah, they're in Smash Brothers. They show them off, so... Yeah, that's cool. It's cool and all. That's about it. I can't even read that. 149, I think. Yes. Sweater also gives rank 2 paralysis resistance. Oh, okay, cool. Just got a star on the way home so I can join you in the call. Alright, well, I'm not going to be streaming for too long. Yeah, there we go. That works. Anything else you need? No, I'm good. I think they do like 1 damage to you in Brawl. Well, that's the point, isn't it? Oh, crap. You missed a hell of a time there, Zach. Just saying. You missed the puppet show. Not enough boing or zoom. Cool, you're ready to hit the hay? Well, I'm just gonna continue, man. I think as far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna go to the point in where you take on the Griffins. I don't play games that much anymore. Well, you're missing out, yo. But hey, I don't play games as much anymore unless it's portable, so fair enough. I've been too busy to play games. There was a puppet show? The puppet show was the best part. Yeah, everyone talk about the puppet show. Oh, Jesus. Cool man. Oh, hey, cool man Pokemon. I find it awesome that you're able to, or I find it a nice touch that you're able to listen in on the Saturn Valleys theme, even from, even inside the cave, and it's a little filtered. I like that. Goddamn roaches. Kenyon Pierce is back again. How you doing? Oh, god damn! Fuck. I take it's been a while since I've actually like sat down with a console game, which the only time that I'm actually able to do so is normally during breaks. Which is sad because I want to play through like Final Fantasy 15 and MGS4, so... But I just couldn't find time to do so, especially for the semester recently, so... Dab? When did I say dab? I don't know when I said that. I'm not being- oh, shit! I don't remember saying that. Maybe I should pay attention a little bit more. Make a Pinky versus Deadpool reaction. It's not out yet. Who knows, maybe. Alright, does healing 1 or healing, or does healing alpha or healing beta heal, colds? Which is it? Oh. Alright, so while this thing's up, I hope someone answers my question. I'm mostly playing PC games, didn't get any to console. Alpha, okay, good. Alright, I'll use healing alpha then. For some reason, Dinky/Ness acts as the mage. You can check from the status menu. Really? Let me check. Status. Oh, okay. I forgot this was a thing. I thought it would just didn't tell me. Alright, magic, healing. There we go. Stop having a cold. Alright, so, oh, wait. Talk to... Wait, wasn't just say password and then just waiting behind the falls? Wait, was it just, like, stay in here and talk to someone, or... do I just wait here and just not do anything? I can't remember. I don't want to wait 3 minutes for nothing. Just tell me if I'm doing it right. I still have my original NES, and I have 2 Super Nintendos and 2 N64s. Huh, interesting. Wait like 20 seconds and then go up. Wasn't it 3 minutes that I had to wait for, or something? You're told say password. So, I'm not supposed to wait here. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, wait, hold it. So, I have to... do I keep that message board up, or do I just, like... do I click out of it? I'm just making sure here, so I'm not, like, waiting like a total dumbass. Like, do I keep that message, window up? In Japan, there's a common joke about Ness making a cup of ramen while waiting. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna set down this, this controller, and I'll just wait for folks to, I guess we'll make this like a short little Q&A session for 3 minutes. Unless someone has some charming stories to tell. I remember the days in where, Chugga Conroy used to use this as a sort of update time. And where he just started updating, like, his channel and overall. That was interesting. I don't know how many folks, like, watch Chugga Conroy. How long have you been a brony? Since Season 2. I think, so that would be, I think 2012? I think. I've always just fast-forwarded. I don't remember, I think I disabled my fast-forward key. What state do you live in? The mysterious land of Colorado. You know, I think I smell like ramen noodles. So, wow, you live close to me, bruh. Oh, that's cool. I'm a new brony. Oh, well, welcome to the fandom. We have cookies. Or cupcakes, rather. That's funny. It's like you just make a cup of ramen while, this. Is college difficult? Depends on the course that you're taking. I'm an engineering student, so I have a tough time with my classes. But if you have something like business, it just depends on how you take it. So really your range of difficulty within college is very dependent. Good luck catching 110 chapters of the series. Oh, you mean the... What was it, that book you mentioned? Ugh. I tried taking college, I was kicked after a month. Oh, that's a shame. Do you like the original pony show Generation 1? It was definitely a thing. I only watched like one. I think just one, but that was about it. I don't remember watching much. Random tidbit: pencil rockets in Equestria Bound were named that, since that's the name of the item, name of the item in Mother 2, and I like the mental image. Wow. All right, that's the timer. I put down my controller. Hey DM, what was your first fanfic you read, and can you remember what it was about? Cupcakes. Wasn't fun. Alright. If you're thinking MLP related, then it was cupcakes, so. Condemned Gen 3. I watched Generation 3 once. Never again. It was bad. Oh, for God's sakes, really? Oh shit, no. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Wow. We must be getting good at this. Oh, baby. But Ruby and Sapphire are what I grew up with. Oh, ha. Very funny. The first 3 MLP fics I've read were Bubbles, Dinky doesn't go to school to get in, Bittersweet. Wow. I don't read fanfictions too often. Have you ever played Undertale? The first 2 hours of the game, my friends and I played it, but we haven't gotten back together in order to finish it. So, we liked what we saw, but yeah, that's about it. It's interesting to say the least, and we did have fun with it, but I don't know. Oh hey, it's Fobbies? Or not Fobbies, oh, Foppies. Yeah, Foppies. These guys are experience hoarders. I love these guys. They do pathetic amount of damage and swarm you, yet they come up with sweet, delicious experience. Oh, so delicious. Oh! Ah! Oh, okay. Zambies. Blank Zambi. It's a ball! Let's see here. A bomb! Oh. Aww. Fine, I'll take you guys on. Good, you're lined up in a row. That means I can murder you all at once. Well, that was easy. We're very strong for this place. I guess that's all the faffing about. You're getting scared of the zombie when you reminded me. When will you finish Twilight Escape? I think I answered this question before. When the stars align, as well as the planets, Jesus descends from the heavens and blesses me with the power of Christ to give me enough courage to take it on again. That's... So basically, 1 in 5th chance of never. I don't know when. I don't know when, honestly. I don't know when. I'm too much of a freaking coward to take that game on again. I'm surprised it was like, oh yeah, the zombie reminded me. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, someday. Maybe when I'm with friends and I'm drunk. That seems like the perfect time to take on a horror game, when I'm drunk. Maybe that should be the thing I should, like, play when I'm with my friends again. Just, hey, there's this horror game that we should all play because fun. What was Twilight Escape? I can't remember what it was about. It was a horror game that someone recommended me about 2 years ago. I only did one part of it, got fucking scared, and then left it out to dry. Honestly, I would do the same, but I'm gonna be a hypocrite and make you do it. Well, I don't know. If I will take it on again, it'll be someday. And when someday is officially a day of the week. Dinky or Screwball? Dinky. Why Screwball? Screwball isn't even a character in... Well, then again, never mind. Wait, that's an IQ thing. I need that. Broken Blade? That sounds freaking sweet. I want that. Give me that muffin. Wait, isn't the protractor useless or something? Let me see. Okay, someone answer me that if, like, the protractor is useless, because I can't remember. Look around the trash bin. Brain capsule, that increases IQ. I think I'm going to give that to Apple Bloom so she can quickly repair items. There we go. Repair. Protractor is useless. It can even be useless during battle. Does that even say? Oh, I get it. Haha. Good one, Rattle. The protractor one hit kills Gigas. Yeah, sure, I'll believe that. You like horror games? Fuck no. I suck at horror games. Like, I know I'm gonna sound like a complete and total wuss for saying this. I can't play Resident Evil 4. Well, actually, Resident Evil 4 doesn't terrify me. I'm being wrong. It was mostly 1, I think, but that's because 1 is the more atmospheric out of all the games. In the GBA version, the Viper can be used to kill Gigas to make him die like a normal enemy. Yeah. I think what mostly, like, prevents me from playing Resident Evil 4 is the QuickTime events, honestly. Only because my reflexes are bad. Really bad. But, the big thing about horror games that I do like is lore behind it. I'm always a lore nut, so whenever it comes to, like, horror games with deep, engaging stories, I eat that stuff up. I think that's interesting. But, yeah, that's really about it. That's why I kind of like Silent Hill for that reason. Only because Silent Hill is so lore heavy. The scariest thing about Resident Evil 1 is controls. Yeah, even though you're armed, you still are very vulnerable due to the fact that you can't really kill things very easily. Oh, hello. Silent Hill has tons of lore. Yeah, that's why I like it, so... I can't remember that insane Asylum game. Oh, you're thinking of, what was it? Part-Time Job. That's what you're thinking of. It had potential, but its story didn't make sense at all. Its story makes no sense at all. As a fan fiction, it's yeah, that's... Because you gotta really accept a lot of things like, oh, what if Fluttershy decided that she wants to kill every one of her friends and sell them to the circus? And this came out in Season 2, where there was already a clear clarification of, these is what the characters were working with. And that's it. But, yeah, it... Again, potential, but it didn't work out very well. But I just hate the fact on how the writer was so goddamn ashamed about it. So much so that he wants to write off that thing away from existence. I hate it when folks do that. Like, yeah, if there was something that you did that you didn't do very well in, don't shun it. Like, learn from it and build off of it. That's really what I recommend from it. Don't just say, yeah, that never happened. I hate when folks do that. Because, hey, I don't like most of the LPs that I've done, yet I still keep them up, so... Unless I really want to remove it. HP sucker. Yeah. Vitality, stick of butter. Sure, that's not useful to me, whatever. Alright, vitality capsule. Should I give that to Sweetie Bot then? Because her vitality sucks. Yeah, whatever. I'll give it to her. Wait, shit. I want that HP sucker at least. Did you play all the Ratchet and Clank games? I didn't play Size Matters. I didn't play, I haven't finished the most recent Ratchet and Clank game that came out. The one that's based off of the movie. I haven't finished that one yet. I have to get around to it, though. I'm pretty far into it. But, trying to think if there was any others. Is there any other Ratchet and Clank game I haven't played yet? Oh, Into the Nexus I haven't finished yet. So, yeah, I have played through the future games recently. I think within this year, actually. And those were a good time. I'm glad I didn't miss out on them, but I honestly like the PS2 ones a bit more. That's a damn good series in my opinion. I'm a huge Ratchet and Clank fan. Like, that was like... You know how a lot of people have, like, Crash Bandicoot and Spyro as their, like... So, you destroyed all the zombies we sent to Philadelphia. I guess we'll have to take you on with my own claws. Like, you know how people have the series, like, Crash Bandicoot or Spyro that they grew up with? Well, for me, it was Ratchet and Clank. And, to an extent, Jak and Daxter. Like, those were the series that I grew up with. So, I enjoyed those games a lot. My favorite one, I would have to say Up Your Arsenal, though. Before folks ask that, I love Up Your Arsenal. Only because it's the most humorous. God dang it, son of a gun. They even made a movie about it, so there. It wasn't even all that great of a movie, so I don't think that was worth, like, flaunting about. Like, has anyone else seen the Ratchet and Clank movie? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pencil rocket. I only played through the first 3 on PS2, though. Yeah, that's... In my opinion, that's some of my favorite of the movies. God dang it. Oh, shoot. Can we run away? Run away! Flee! Damn it! Ah, son of a gun! Shit! Run! God dang it! I heard the Ratchet and Clank movie was bad. It was. It wasn't that bad. It was just very mediocre. Like, I would consider watching it again, but I'm speaking only as a fan of Ratchet and Clank. But, yeah, that's really about it. As a general movie, it's not all that great. So, yeah, let's just go back to it. I'm gonna request no. As I've stated, no. I'm not playing a Rule 34 game. Unless you really want to see like a black or pink screen for like 30 minutes, I'm not gonna do it. Yes. And this is why this place is wonderful. I love this place. I haven't watched it, but I'm going to eventually. Okay. It's great for fans, though. Just remember I had a squee of glee when I saw the rhino get mentioned, basically. Okay, Dean's mood is getting sour on, so let's lighten the mood. Worst anime you've seen? Great way to encourage me. That's wonderful. What is the worst anime you've seen? Hey, you want to talk about Aiken again? Oh, Jesus. Or Bento. Ugh. Aiken or Bento. I don't know which one's worse. Kill a Kill. Wow, really? Kill a Kill? I haven't watched it yet, even though my friends like yell at me for not watching it yet. Bush woolies? What's a bush woolly? I don't know. Hey, how much longer are you gonna stream? I think 15 minutes more, I think. I'm not gonna stream much. I want to at least get to Gilda, because I'm getting pretty hungry and tired. I once watched Space Thunder Kids. I think that's worse. There was an anime that my friends got me to watch. It was a one-episode anime, and it was basically a rip-off of Evangelion. But I can't remember what it was called. It was very bad. Oh, no, I disagree. I love Date Alive. Bush woolies were a race of small fuzzy things in Oh, you mean MOP. Oh, okay. I thought you meant Pokemon. Oh, yeah, let me go through with this. Yeesh. At least they don't make me wait 3 minutes again. Hey, foppies. OMG, they're like little furball dudes who are good friends of the ponies, speak weirdly and cute, are a little annoying. Well, I haven't watched too much of Generation 1, so how the hell was I supposed to know? Cheap anime made of 4 different animes strung together with no coherent plot. Hey, if we want to talk about something that made no sense, how about the dub of Ghost Stories? They turned a completely generic friggin' anime and turned it into something almost South Park would make. Wait, what? A Korean remake of Tron? Interesting. Wow, Sweetie Bot made a smash. That's interesting. Man, I can smell that food from here. I am getting really hungry. The rest were generic, cheap mecha animes. There isn't that plenty of those around, though. Generic mecha animes? I never got into the mecha genre. Like, at all. Mecha as a genre has never been my thing. Just don't mind me, folks. Just continue what you're doing. Do your job. Catalina and the Cat Witch? What? It's funny, the way that we're talking about like these terrible animes, and yet I still have potential of bringing something to the table with the friggin' hentais that I have stuffed, that my friends just stuffed me with. This is irrelevant. Have you played the DEFCON Global Nuclear Thermal War? My friend bought that for me, but I'm not that interested. Like, I do have it, but I mean, I saw like part of it, but I was just like, it doesn't seem like my thing. Then again, I'm not into real-time strategy games that much. I don't watch hentai. Not many people do. For good reason. There was this anthro cat lady who used magic. Isn't that Cat Planet Cuties was a thing that happened like that? It looked dull. Or it looked like a generic harem anime, which there's plenty of. Wait, what? I know Bush Willies and Katrina are in the Marble Pie Tumblr now. I don't know much about Dragon Ball, so I don't know. You gotta ask my friend Zach about that. I don't know if Super is good, so what can you do? I don't know much about Dragon Ball, even though that's supposed to be an anime I should watch, apparently. I don't know, if I was gonna go with the long-term running shonen anime, it's mostly, it was mostly Naruto for me. Wait, what? Did I miss something? The one by pencils, I forgot. I don't... Oh, okay. You guys are in your own company. There's a reason why not many people watch hentai. I know why I don't, because that's definitely not the reason everyone else, so do tell. They're mostly made... Some of them are made on the cheap. Other times they're extremely cheesy and mostly exist just for, you know, just to get someone's rocks off. That's really what most hentai is. So... That's... essentially what it's about. I watch One Punch Man. It's great. It's glorious. I want to get back to watching that again though, because it was great. The dub especially is really good. From what I've heard at least. I want to watch it again for that. One Punch. You were watching it? Oh, wow. Are you a spy? What's the password? Say it. I can't say it. Do you want me to wait? That's it. You're finished. Wait, what? I can't. I can't tell you the password. Well, that was an easy fight. It was so easy to take care of all these griffins. And Sweetie Bot leveled up. Alright, so I think the boss is... Yeah, the boss is here, so... Alright, after the boss, I think I'm gonna stop the stream. So, I think that's a great place to end things off. So... What?
Hey! You're not supposed to be here! What are you doing in my base? You must be that dinky pony I was told about. I was given everything I needed to get back Rainbow Dash for how she humiliated me. The nightmare was going to stop me from you getting the elements, and I found Rainbow Dashes. The zombies were supposed to keep you out of the valley. So I guess I have to take you out.
Yeah, Drake, we're still going, but... I'm about to stop soon. Hopefully soon, if I beat this guy. If I beat Gilda. Wow, Gilda's managed to appear twice in this whole stream. How'd that happen? Let's go all night long. I get hungry. I need food too, so... LP Pony Fantasy 6? I might stream tomorrow that, if I have time. Sleep is for the weak. You know, I can agree with that, because yeah, I'm like that. Food is for the weak. Oh, no, I don't agree with that. Oh my god, am I gonna completely wreck Gilda? Oh, please. Please, don't let Gilda attack once. Keep this go- Oh, not the ring spanner. Oh no. 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 Oh. Okay. Just keep using that winter hold. Okay, that should be good. job. Well, at least I didn't kill Bloom. Life up. Wait. No, I think Ding's forgetting something. Wait, oh, wait. Why didn't anyone tell me? Use the can of meat. Oh, okay, thank you. Thanks, chat. Thanks for warning me this way late into the fight. Oh, ugh. That work? I didn't know that. Oh, okay, now that I'm looking at the chat, now I see that. Okay, thank you. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I know. I fault. I did bad. I get it. Sorry. Defend yourself. I said it immediately. Can I use healing? Alright, do I just keep slamming her with all the attacks as I can, or... I guess I can, I mean, she's not doing anything, so... I wonder if I can steal MP from her, too. Oh, no, guess not. Wow, this makes this fight a hell of a lot easier. Okay, sing. I wonder what'll happen. Oh, okay, that's nice. Hey, we did it. We won. Good show. We won. That meat attack only makes her attack once every 8 rounds. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, thanks for telling me that. I didn't know that. I don't think I did that for the LP. Hypnosis Omega. Awesome. Oh, entirely? Wow. Ark, don't make you think you won. The statue's already been moved to Manhattan. The city's gonna be a living nightmare soon, so you can't stop it. Even if you do, I'll still get my revenge. Poof. Oh, wait. I escaped. Doom. Dork. Goody. Dweeb. Oh, haha, you've adapted, Gilda's mannerisms. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I beat her without the can of meat. Should we just get a revelation? You save him and he insults you. Oh. She has 32,000 HP. Ugh, all that gunk. Gross. Alright, who's ready for a revelation? You've traveled very far from home. Do you remember how long your winding journey began with some pony pounding at your door? It was Diamond Tiara, the bully from school, who knocked on that door that fateful night. On your way you have walked, thought, and fought, yet through all this you have never lost your courage. You have grown steadily stronger, though you have experienced the pain of battle many times. Oh man, coffee is great. You are no longer alone on your adventure. Sweetie Bot and Apple Bloom will always be by your side.
Dinky, as you certainly know by now, you are not just any unicorn. You have an awesome destiny to fulfill. Is awesome really a timeless word? Like, has... like, scriptures of back when use awesome in a sentence? From the journey from this point will be long. And it will be more difficult than anything you have undergone to this point. Yet I know you will be alright, my little pony. When good battles evil, which side do you believe wins? Do you have faith that your friendship will see you through? One thing you must never lose is your trust in your friends. If you believe in them, you will see this through. There are many difficult times ahead, but you must keep your sense of humor, work through the tough situations, and enjoy yourself. Oh, okay. I guess that's where the origination of awesome has come from. Once you have finished this cup of coffee, your adventure will begin again. Next, you must pass through a vast desert and proceed to the big city of Manhattan. Alright, that's a thing I needed to get through. Dinky, Sweetie Bot, Apple Bloom, and that other pony, but we haven't met her yet. Maybe someday. I wish you luck. Man, I wish this happened every single time I drink coffee. I drink coffee all the time. I have an epiphany over just some things that has happened throughout my journey. Or day. Mostly day. Okay, that was a thing that happened. Hey, Apple Bloom, are you okay? Whoa. It originated in the 1600s. Wow. Oh. Seriously? It does if you take your coffee with LSD. Okay, I'm probably not going to do that then.
Ah, yes, the pose, the lighting, the location, blah 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 blah.
Hey, stream ending soon? I'm considering it, but I don't know how long I'm going to keep going. I'm getting pretty tired and I might stream again tomorrow, but we'll see. Oh. There's more. And we're not... God dang it, really? We're not prepared for this. I have a bomb. I don't have anything else, so I'll just drill you in the face. Life up Alpha. Oh no, my lack of mana. Is weed even a hallucinogenic? LSD is. I'm not sure about... I don't know, I never taken weed. How am I supposed to know? Will you announce the stream or schedule a time tomorrow? I might. Because I still said that I would take on Megapony and another fanfiction, so I might save that for tomorrow. And I might have more free time on my hands then, so I could probably host a stream earlier, but again, we'll just have to see. Oh baby. Streams are fun because I get to interact with my audience a bit more, and that's what matters most. I like speaking with my audience directly, it's fun. Raw cacao? Really? I don't know. I'm off work the next 2 days, huzzah. Oh, that's nice, yeah. I'm on break, so I don't have to... I'm on break and I don't work at night, so... I don't work on weekends, so... Yeah, these are like the great times to actually do streams. I want to do like streams weekly, if anything, but... I don't know if that's gonna happen. Yes, please. And improve... Wait, there's a randomizer for Earthbound. I want to try that out. I honestly really do. Give me a short fan fiction so I can at least work with the puppet show. Because that's a fun time. That actually sounds really fun. I would totally want to try that out. I don't know what you would randomize, though. I've seen plenty of randomizers that are like Link to the Past, Super Metroid, and... Oh, Tomato did, really? Yeah, wasn't Tomato like the one who, like... Did he translate... What was it? What was the game? Mother 3? I can't remember. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna keep going. A little bit more. I just want to get to Rainbow Dash's portal thingy. No, there's 14 viewers. Tomato does a lot of stuff. I bet he does. I just only recognized him from Mother 3, I think. Oh, there was a little bit of a disappointment that I had for this year. I was hoping that, like, Mother 3 was going to be announced. Like, going to be on the Virtual Console or something, but apparently that wasn't true. There was a hint about it too, and I have no idea where the hell what happened to that. Pomato? What the hell's a pomato? Oh no, not this again. Will you be getting the Nintendo Switch? Yes, I will. Definitely. That Switch looks awesome. And I'm always been a Nintendo supporter, so I'll definitely be getting it. Po Trader and Tomato. I don't know what that is still. Oh, okay, their LP channel. Okay, that's interesting. Hey, Sweetie Bot leveled up. Awesome. Well, as long as Dinky's not leading and I have that mushroom on top of my head, that's fine. Wait, is that enemy called a Ranboob? Yeah, it's a Ranboob. That's definitely an enemy name. I don't know what the fuck a Ranboob is, though. It looked like a, what was the... I can't recall, like, what... Crap, I can't remember. Are we still doing the fanfic thing? Doing the fanfic in the end? I'm probably gonna save that tomorrow. It's getting pretty late. OP means overpowered, I believe. Yeah, that's what it is. You go through the PK Hack forum, then click on the hacks, tools, and tutorials. The Reshuffler 2.0 is in the list. Oh, okay. Well, what does it randomize? That's what I'm curious about. Have you watched Rogue One? I'm not a huge fan of Star Wars. So, I don't think it would be right for me to watch it, but if it's newcomer friendly, I might. Is the statue around here, or where am I going? I'd link it, but links are blocked. Yeah, sorry. I don't know how to fix that, so... Sadly, I'm away from my PC for a month or so, so not right now. Are you watching this on a phone, then? I'm not a huge fan of Star Wars either, but I always watch the movies. The movies are at least good, or at least the original trilogy was. I never watched the prequels for obvious reasons, and but I'm not a huge fan of Star Wars. I didn't get into the hype too much. I didn't get into the hype too much, honestly. Oh, shoot. You can randomize item names, items, gifts. Oh wow. Item names, enemies, gift shops, or gift boxes, shops, NPC sprites, and even PC sprites and doors. Wow, that's interesting. Star Trek. I know less about Star Trek than I do with Star Wars. And also some sanity checks to make sure sprites can't block stuff, but you can disable those with the wacky options. Well, that sounds interesting. I might check it out. Did that plant come to life? Pretty much. In the land of Earthbound, you can't really question on what things come to life and what doesn't. Coin of peace. We ain't all about peace. We're all about all the destruction and murder and all that good stuff. And that's what kids are into, right? Wait, what does the red ribbon... Oh wait, I gotta check it on goods. Like getting stuck next to someone because the door turned into Dungeon Man. Dungeon Man. The savior of the world, Dungeon Man. Oh, it increases my defense. I might give that to Sweetie Bot. Well, DM, I'm going to find out what alicorn milk is by... I don't recommend that, but do what you will. I don't really recommend that at all. Ah, shoot. I better... Let's trade some items. Alright, here. Have this useless-ass protractor. I might drop it later. Jeez. Coin of peace. Give that to Sweetie Bot. And, I'll give the broken blade to, Apple Bloom. I'll fix that later. Please tell me that that turns into a samurai katana. That'd be awesome. I like murder because I play Danganronpa. I got bored and BDSM is not my strong point. It ain't for me either, but the child part just kind of... Ugh. I know out of context that sounds awful, and it is. With the Ace Attorney and the Danganronpas. Yeah, that's my speed. Also made it so the random doors would be bi-directional, so you can make... This is a lot hard-coded for locations. I can make it so it ignores Ness and Pokey's house, so you get to the point where encounters appear. Oh, okay. Do you think katanas are power tools? It can't be. It'd be sweet. Well, broken blade, I would think that, yeah, it's like, you can repair that. No, whatever. Is the fourth follower Babs in Manhattan? No, it isn't. I'll say that for sure. I'm gonna have Sweetie Bot carry that mushroom for a while, aren't I? Whew, I'm getting tired. Hello, Rainbow Dish. How you doing? I don't have any bottle rockets. Wait, do I? Oh, I do. I have one. Here, Apple Bloom. Have one bottle rocket. Yeah, you name all your characters, so that's not really a spoiler, so, yeah.
Hey, you shouldn't be out this far. There's a lot of dangerous monsters here. Not that any of them scare me, of course.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna stay.
Hey, why do you have to be so lame?
Fuck you, I'm staying. Rainbow Dash? Yeah, it's totally not rainbow. Let's see. Incinerate everything, and I'll spot... Oh, whoops, wrong one. No, I'm on my manor. Good thing I did that. Yeah, you have to fight, like, the main 6, but they're all changelings, so it's okay. Oh, okay, good. That actually worked. Flash! Oh, let's do this. Quick, Dinky, flash her! That sounds weird. I don't think I have any healing anything, so, Phase 1? Wait, what? I don't know what that did. Flesh! That didn't do much. Alright, I better heal you up. Let's use Alpha. And, I think we're gonna use Physical, so, Apple Bloom, and get that Pencil Rocket out there. Phase 2? Okay, good, that worked. Damn it. Please heal. Let's see. Oh yeah, it didn't work. Oh, wait, what? Oh, for God's sakes! Bull crap! Ah, it's bull! No! No! Why does she know that? Why does she know that? Why does she know that? I thought I made you cry! You're full of crap! Ah. Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll give it another shot, but yeah, I'm gonna be, like, pushed way back. Ugh. Well, that's crap. Yeah, sure. DM, I got a question. Why is Manhattan a fucking city in this? Because it is? Don't ask me, I'm not Rydell Fox. I'm also gonna end the stream soon, so I don't know if it's proper to even, like, to call anyways. I don't care. I don't know why yeah, Manhattan makes sense as to why it's there, so... Okay, where was I supposed to go again? Oh, I have to go up there. Ah, shoot. Don't question it, it's video game logic, right. I don't know how to defend against the rain boom, so... Is there a way to defend against that? Because I'm not entirely certain. Look, if you want to participate in the call, if you want to go ahead. I'm only really going to be, like, playing for about 30 minutes, or at least until I beat up Rainbow Dash, so it's your call. Please let me know. I want to know how to deal with the rain boom. Magic barrier. Oh, okay, I'll try that. Excuse me, I don't know my Earthbound too well. At least it's not recently. Alright, give me a second.
Hey, Dean.
And by special guest commentary, we got Zach on the front range.
Hey, ooh, I was originally gonna be in much earlier, but at the last minute, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're seeing Star Wars tonight in IMAX at 8 p.m. It's like, oh, 8 p.m. of all times.
Yeah, so you missed out on like the majority of the stream. I'm gonna turn up the volume a bit more. So, I think this should be fine. Alright.
I feel exhausted and I want to relax.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna really stream for long anyways. Well, you missed out on a lot anyways.
Did you read any fan fiction?
I read fanfiction, yes. It was a long one. I think folks can vouch for me on that. Hey, how was that fanfiction, everyone?
Did it involve puppets?
I don't know, Gwyneth. What do you think, chat? Did it involve puppets, chat? Yeah, they'll be shown eventually. So that was Rogue One. I asked the chat about this, but is it a good movie?
It's a good movie. It's a good movie.
Alright, because I don't know too much about Star Wars at all, so...
Have you at least seen the rest of the Star Wars movies?
I only seen the original trilogy.
Oh.
Oh, and Drake said, yeah, the fanfiction was awesome. I would think the image of Rarity as Tyrant Dragonlord would be enough for you. You know what? It led into some very nice visuals, so yeah, that was great. You sound very tired, man.
That's it. Well, I'm not tired, just exhausted.
Isn't that a synonym?
A cinnamon?
They're cinnamon. They're synonyms to each other. I'm pretty sure.
True, but I'm not physically tired.
Alright. Hey, I got Mana Magnet Omega. That's gonna be useful. Oh,
But,
bullocks
yeah,
to you all. Come on.
Yeah, the thing about Rogues One, it's one of those. It takes place. It's supposed to be one of those. It takes place after Episode 3, but right before Episode 4, A New Hope.
Oh, okay. So between the third movie, so in between, it bridges the prequel with the original, doesn't it?
What?
It bridges the prequel with the original trilogies, don't it?
Correct. After Revenge of the Sith, but before New Hope.
Okay. I mean, I've heard plenty of folks say, "Oh, it's like my favorite Star Wars movie now," and "Oh, it's really good." And then there's Josh Scorch who said, "I didn't like it."
Well, the people that say, "Oh my gosh, I love it," that's probably just from first impressions. Like, guys, give it a few days before you let your opinion sink in. Oh yeah, Darth Vader's in the movie for like a whole 5 minutes.
Sorry about that. I just got another call, so I might end this soon. As soon as I actually beat Raina. You know who I'm talking about.
Oh my gosh, it's Rainbow Dash. She's so awesome.
I never trust critics. I trust them sort of. I mean, a lot of them do have some good input on it, but a lot of times, yeah, it's mostly like, especially for movies, I don't really trust their opinion too much. Well, if I'm a fan of a certain movie.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of critics, Dean, I think you loved Doug Walker tearing into Mulan 2.
That was very cathartic. But I have a feeling there is more rage to be had with that fucking movie. He only scratched the surface of why that movie sucks.
Didn't he say he'd go on and on about why it fails?
It's it's a terrible friggin' movie, and he went through a lot of the stuff that is terrible about it, but I still feel there's more things terrible he could have said about Mulan 2.
Oh, please do tell.
I hate that fucking movie with a passion. Yeesh.
No, I mean, what things did he miss out on?
Well, let's see. You know, man, I'm really tired and I'm trying to remember so much of that. What do you want me to go over? You want me to really remember that freaking movie and how much they, I don't know how fucking lazy the songs were or how much, I meant he could have gone into more specific details about it. So, I know he went over the genuine points of why that movie sucks. But you can elaborate more. How much Mushu sucks ass at that movie, or how much the songs were very recycled from that movie, or how generic the plot is, or how half-assed the general idea is, or how they completely skip over the whole idea of the plot of the movie. God damn, I fucking hate Mulan 2.
And like Doug said, if you love or even thought the first one was alright, you'll avoid us like the plague.
I could go on my whole fucking rant about why that movie goddamn sucks ass, and how much I freaking love Mulan. Part of it is, yeah, I loved the original Mulan, but even if I didn't, goddamn, that movie sucks ass. No matter fucking what.
The rage, I can feel it.
I've been holding that in for goddamn ever. And that, look, I've said this before, but if my childhood self could even point out on why a movie sucks, like that's freaking saying something.
Oh, wow.
And my childhood self loves a lot of movies. And I'm still looking forward to him reviewing, what was that, Cinderella 3. I'm surprised that he really liked Tarzan 2, though. I haven't watched that one yet. So.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that movie. Yeah. I mean, neither have I, but I was surprised he also liked that movie.
It's like, hey, there's another good movie? Wow, that's awesome. Hey, if it...
He's like, this makes no sense to me. The two good movies are 101 Dalmatians 2 and Tarzan 2.
Uh-huh. Or, wait, Mulan 2 had, like, 3 good things about it, but they fucked it up so badly. Or how stupid the ending is. Yeah. It's a bad movie. It's really bad. Like, if you, like, in some remote shape or form care about Mulan, avoid that movie like the fucking plague.
Speaking of movies, I'm surprised Doug didn't hate Lion King 1.5.
I'm surprised too, but then again, it's not that bad of a movie, so.
Yeah. And actually, the ending of the song, I Just Can't Wait to Be King, makes sense now.
Mm-hmm. I'm not a movie person, so I'm always out of the loop with movies. Well, yeah, I'm not that big of a movie buff either, but when it comes to Disney, I'm there, so.
Disney all the way.
Okay,
yeah.
I am taking your MP so you don't use Rain Boom on me, you fucking whore. I can say that because that is not the real Rainbow Dash.
Oh yeah, did you like get a call from one of your friends or something? IRL friends?
Wait, what?
You said you had a call earlier. Who was it from? One of your friends?
Oh no, that was just the folks upstairs. Just some food that was ready, so I just gotta get it later. So.
Oh.
Okay, I don't know if there's any other weaknesses this guy has, so I think I'm fine. Fuck you with Rage 1.
Dean, you know what we should really do over this massive winter break you have?
Don't say it yet.
I'm not saying, but
don't say it. Just saying. Just don't say it. We'll do it. Just don't say it. Just don't.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm better than that.
Don't. I'm not into movies either. I didn't even like The Lion King. Oh, ouch. Shot fired. Shots fired. Shots fired.
That's pure savage. It's been a long day for me because before I even saw Star Wars Rogue One, I was in a stream with Geek and Steven where he was live streaming Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People.
Oh, yeah, he is doing that, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, if he's enjoying it, then that's cool. I did hear they were going to make a video game movie with Sly Cooper. Yeah, they are. We haven't heard much about it, but they are.
Can you believe the new Assassin's Creed movie is coming out this month?
I know about that one, but I don't know if it's going to be good or not. I can't believe I didn't put that up freaking too fucking late. Oh, fuck off.
You're having a fun time.
Oh, fuck this.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yes, yeah, summon all my courage I have. Okay. I can't believe I fucking missed out on just putting up the magic shield barrier. Ugh.
Do you think you need to grind?
I don't think I need to grind. I probably just want... I don't know what I'm gonna do. By the way, Pepsi has a chance of missing based off of target speed, and RD speed is massive. Try putting up the shield at the beginning of the fight. Okay, thank you for telling me that, like, now.
Now, when the fight's over.
Like, movies don't interest me as an art medium, with a few exceptions. I enjoy reviews that tear apart bad ones. They're good fun. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm not much of a movie buff, so... I mean, I talk about MLP very often, but that's about it. I mean, I'm more video games anyways.
Oh, but speaking of movies, when I went to the movies today, I was seeing all these like movie posters, and this one kind of surprised me. But they're actually making a movie about the creation of McDonald's.
That's a movie?
Yes, and it's gonna star Michael Keaton.
Huh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was gonna be a thing, but...
I didn't either until I went to the movies today.
Okay, well... Oh, well, it's better than hearing Sing over and fucking over again. God damn, I'm gonna hate that movie so much.
Wait, what movie?
Sing. You know that movie where they has the animals and they're gonna participate in some kind of, like, show? Or... If you're gonna tell me that you haven't heard of it, then I am going to feel so sad and alone, because those are the only commercials I see nowadays.
I'm sorry, T, I never heard of it.
God damn it! It's made by the same people who made the Minions movie. They're gonna make something that's based off of, oh yeah, there's like so many animals and they're gonna participate in like this music show. Or not music show, they're participating in a contest to win $1 million or something like that.
Huh.
And yeah, thanks Drake, thanks for agreeing with me. That movie looks like total shit. But it could be out of me just seeing like so many goddamn previews for that movie. It's fucking everywhere.
Not here, I never heard of it.
You must live in a very nice state then.
I live in Michigan.
Well, yeah, you live in a very nice state. Apparently Colorado likes saying, hey, Sing, that's a movie, isn't it?
Don't you like to sing, Dean?
Can you stop giving me mushrooms? And yeah, they're making another Despicable Me movie.
They're also making another Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
Hey, that's fine. I like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Well, the last movie was kind of eh.
It was fine. I liked it.
Yeah. Do you hate At World's End like most people do?
No, I thought it was fine. Graphically, it looks amazing. I stand by it. It's one of the most like at least presentation-wise the most appealing movie that I've ever seen. But yeah, its story isn't all that great either. But
well, the problem with the story is that it's really convoluted.
If you know what a movie that is full of animals that isn't an annoying suckfest, Zootopia. If you haven't seen it, you should. I'm actually trying to watch it on Netflix, and yeah, from what I've seen, it looks pretty good. Davy Jones has one of the coolest designs for a villain. I agree with that. I love that look. It looks awesome.
Oh.
I actually don't hate At World's End as much as people, because when I heard about the hate for that movie, I honestly like shrugged my hands up in the air and said, "Really? Of all movies?"
Yeah, like,
it was fine for what it is.
Yeah, like I said, the main problem with it for me is that it's way too convoluted.
It's convoluted, but I liked all the action sequences, and I thought that made up for it, and the visuals, especially. When I go to a movie, I want to see like some awesome visuals, and that's what I got with At World's End. I will still never forget that fucking dream sequence with Jack Sparrow in Davy Jones' locker.
Jeez.
That is fucking awesome. God damn it! Stupid ass mushroom that's on my piece of head.
I also, you know, people find it okay. I'm also a real fan of the second one, Dead Man's Chest.
I like that one too. That was actually the first Pirates movie I watched.
Oh, did you
Yeah.
eventually see the first one as
Yeah,
well?
I did. I watched. I liked the second movie, and I'm not gonna watch the first one. So yeah, I did watch the first movie eventually, only because my mother and I got hooked on that series.
When compared to the other movies, the first movie feels so different because it's a bit more on the light-hearted side when compared to
Well,
the
it's
others.
simpler, so
Yeah.
I can't
And, uh,
believe it. I'm being stuck here because of bullshit. Okay,
and people,
can I
and
move
people,
out of this, please? Get out of no fucking controls!
controls.
I fucking hate the mushroom.
Man, I remember when people thought that movie was gonna bomb because it's based on a Disney World ride.
It was?
Yes, Pirates of the Caribbean was based on a Disney World ride.
I didn't know that. I haven't watched the
Yeah.
Pirates movies in a while. I need to see them again. They're good and fun. You know, they're popcorn movies for what it's worth. So, I honestly enjoyed every Pirates. Well, good. That's good. I did enjoy the Pirates movies. I mean, I wouldn't say they're like my favorite movies ever, but for what I could have gotten, I liked what I got. Can I go?
For me, the fourth movie on Stranger Tides, is actually my least favorite Pirates movie because I find it a tad forgettable. It's not that all that memorable to me.
I can skip Dash for now? Really? Well, I want to beat her up because I did that in the LP. The first Pirates makes you want to play Monkey Island. I really want to play Monkey Island. I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Ooh, we should get like the HD re-release of it.
I probably will. Yeah. Where is it? Is it on PS3 or
It's on-
PC? I know it's on PC.
I know it's on Xbox Live and I think PC.
All right.
Hold on, let me check. I shall check.
Okay.
Google is my friend.
Yeah, Google is everyone's friend. God damn it! Can I go in my merry way, please? Good.
Lisa from The Simpsons said it best. Google, you're such an evil company, but you have a she's like, Google, you're such an evil company, but damn, you have a fine search engine.
That's pretty much what describes it perfectly. I fucking hate this place. Or I hate mushroom.
It makes you never want to eat mushrooms again.
Hey, I like mushrooms on my food, but I hate mushrooms on my head. I'm trying. Seriously, I've been grinding on this fucking place without intention. Oh, great, I'm poisoned too. Does it get rid of my mushroom? But I always take on them at certain points. I didn't know you could skip them. I thought you're always required to take them on. Eat more mushrooms for revenge. Please tell me this heals. No, it doesn't. I should have just let it kill me so I'm able to just get rid of this mushroom.
Yep, Dean. You can get the special edition on Xbox 360, PC, and PlayStation 3 digital.
Alright,
Digitally.
cool. I might check it out
Yes.
then, but I'm not entirely certain.
The second.
Then again, I have a huge gaming backlog, so probably not.
How big is your Steam backlog?
Fuck, a lot.
Is it as bad as X and Shadow's backlog?
I don't know how bad Ted's is, but might be worse. I don't know. Okay, so hey, sup, bitch? How you doing? I did not know you can skip out on the sanctuaries. That's very interesting. I mostly took them on because hey, goal, gotta take them on. But hey, if you're able to skip them, that's pretty rad, I guess.
Optional fight.
Well, they're required eventually. I just didn't know that you're able. Yeah, you have to do them, but you don't have to until the very end. I didn't know that. But hey, that's pretty cool. Alright, I'm likely going to die in this fight, but I am going to go out in Great Balls of Fire.
Balls of
What does the
fire.
cider do? Cider, does that? Drink is very popular, but adults can have it. Hey, you're not allowed to drink this, but if you do, it recover 80 HP. Okay, cool. Oh, that's only... Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, okay, that only heals me, but I thought it would heal, like, my SP.
Man, when I think of like Earthbound anything, the first thing that comes to my mind is Sugar Conroy, since that was his very first LP.
Yeah, I know that at least.
Mm-hmm.
God, that's been such a long time.
Back in 2008 or 9, I think.
I remember back when I only knew him for Pokemon Fire Red, and that was it. Or was it Crystal? One of those. A Pokemon game.
Pokemon game. He's pretty much the Nintendo guy.
Pretty much. I haven't seen him do any game that's beyond him, so...
The only kind of exception was Okami, since that was released on the Wii and the PlayStation 2.
I know that much, but yeah, I want him to take. I wish that he would take on a game like No More Heroes, though.
Oh.
He played it, so he could play that. Well, I guess I'm screwed. So, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna fuck about. Look, I'm dead. You're dead. We're all dead. Yay! Yeah. We're dead.
We're dead. Yay!
Yeah, fuck you, Dash. I don't care. Just revive me. Yeah, sure. Revive me so I can just heal up. God, I'm getting tired and I'm getting irritated as hell. I might just continue this tomorrow, if anything.
That is a bad combination.
Well, if everyone is aware of what mushrooms do in this game, right? Wait,
no.
The record for Morrowind is 3 minutes and 14 seconds. Wow.
Who?
Oh. Yeah, yes. Heal me. Heal my people. Look, the reason why I died was because of the fucking mushroom kept making me go back and forth and make me lose all my shit. So... lose all my SP and shit. So, you know what? I'm kind of was in an extreme disadvantage throughout all of that. But I think Apple Bloom is able to, like, repair some shit. So I'm going to do that, and I'm probably just going to close off the stream session because I'll save most of this for tomorrow.
Alright, well, in
Wait, what?
notes,
I'm getting a phone call. Oh, hey, Dad.
Oh.
Oh, don't you think it would be a good idea if you took a break? No! No, Dad! No! Hey, Dad! Can I save so I can take a break?
You're like, no.
Wow, the game actually keeps track if you've been playing for about over an hour, which I have been. Wow. This is the way of the future. I didn't know they did this even back then.
Does this game still have that thing from Earthbound where sometimes you gotta visit home because you're homesick?
Yeah. Well, you don't have to go back home. You can just phone. You phone home.
Phone home.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. Only because your fellow is, or your Dinky apparently thinks about apples. And wants apples, and thus can't attack. Alright.
Wanna have some apples?
Alright, I'm gonna save this for tomorrow. I'm gonna start off with the Your Sanctuary fight then. So I am really, really tired and hungry.
Yeah, Dean, one more thing. In lighter news,
One more thing!
One more thing! I know when I say I just think of Jackie Chan Adventures. One more thing, Dean. How's your journey through SpongeBob Season 9 going?
What kind of journey is that? It was mostly just, hey, watch the latter half of Season 9. And I was like, I did that. And it was great.
So, you're not going to watch the first half then?
I've heard bad things. So I'm probably not going to. Oh, wait. 120 stars in an hour and 48 minutes. That's actually pretty cool.
I heard at least the first half of Season 9 is mixed, because you got, like, good episodes like Plankton's Pet and, that one episode, Mr. Krabs in a Bank.
Well, I might check that out. I'm not entirely certain, but maybe eventually.
Well, Pyro's review of season 9A should come out like the next week or something.
Yeah, I'll check that out when it does.
Hmm.
I think I'll go watch the finale of Part-Time Job just for the memes. Well, okay, just check my LP, where I apparently miraculously dodged the maze. Impressively so.
Also, you call me crazy, but I'm a SpongeBob completion since I have now seen every SpongeBob episode.
Yeah, you're crazy. Alright. Bye, I'll stay frosty, Rydell. Alright. Alright, so I guess that concludes this stream. I might be streaming tomorrow, but we'll see. I might be doing more Equestria Bound, and I might include Megapony as well as another fanfiction, so
Did
yeah.
Nelson ever show up for the stream?
Nelson did. Yeah, he did. He showed up randomly during the puppet show. Alright, so thanks to everyone for participating. Thank you, Zach, for showing up like at the last second.
the last 25 minutes.
Yeah, the last 30 minutes, as in you fucked me over a lot.
I'm sorry.
I blame you. I blame you for killing me off a lot.
How would I do that? I never kill you off.
You
except for this
distracted
one time.
me. You broke my
Oh.
concentration. Okay, Joey, Maisie, Franks, thanks for staying here since the beginning. That was very sweet of you.
I have one question for you.
What?
What killed the dinosaurs?
The Ice Age?
Yes, the Ice Age.
Well, gee, that was easy. Hey, that was your first stream, Darkstream Ninja? Well, glad I was your first stream. I hope that didn't scar you for the rest of eternity.
Hey, Dean, stay cool.
I'm closing out the stream now. You killed the stream. Good job. Stream's over. Good job, everyone.
Good job. Ooh, we make an amazing team.
Oh, we did it. Yay. All right. Later, folks.
Bye, everyone.